Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with another Ark Raiders live stream. Holy shit, I can't believe I'm not sick of this game yet. All right, let's get into it, shall we? So, where did I leave off? I need to repair this shield. Actually, first and foremost, I need to turn off dialogue audio so I don't have to listen to that PA. Bezek the Giant, howdy back. Welcome to the stream. Serial Killer, welcome back. That's right. Monty rides again, baby. You know it. Let me see here. What was I? That's right. I need to repair some shit, which means I need to craft some shit. So we got that. We got that. Just one of these. Patch key, throw the defibs in there. Oh, that's right. I burnt through this Renegade last raid because I was using it to help Ramses take down bastions. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go back. Awesome as the Survivor is, I just can't stop using the flanking augment. I freaking love it. Barricades in there. And yeah, in case you're wondering why put the safe or the hatch key here and not in the safe pocket. My new practice is whenever I'm running the anvil with an anvil splitter, or if I'm running a gun that has a kinetic converter on it, I leave a safe pocket slot open so that I can quickly drag it in there to take it off the gun. If I feel like I'm about to die and lose it, or more specifically with the anvil splitter, there are use cases where it's better to take it off, i.e. shooting at fireballs or if you're doing long range shots against something. So I like to keep that space free, that way I can just quickly drag it over there from the gun. Because obviously if I have a hatch key in there, that's not going to work. So, just in case you were wondering why I do it that way. Yeah, I think I need to be gathering just all forms of basic components. Yeah. I think we're a little bit decent on metal. 290, yeah, that's not bad. Even then, I could go for more. So, let's do Bird City. Which reminds me, I need a better... There we go. Got to blend in with the environment. One of the reasons I love the Sandvale skin is between the 3 different skin colors for it, you can blend in with any map. So the current one that I'm running is great for Buried City. It's also great for Spaceport. If I'm on Blue Gate, I'll switch over to the camouflage one. In the off chance I go to Stellamanus, or if I'm in a night raid, I'll switch to the dark gray and black one. So not only does the skin look great, in my opinion, but it's also got a fair bit of utility. R was taken, what's up? That's right, baby, you did not miss the last stream of the night. As I said earlier, I was just taking a break so I could hang out with the wifey for a little bit and have some dinner and let my eyes recover from staring at this monitor for however long the last stream was, but now we are back. Yeah, I need to turn on dialogue audio just so I can hear emotes. Hey, Raider.
What's up, brother?
Oh, living the fucking dream. How are you doing, my man?
Same shit, brother. Same shit.
Out fucking standing. Oh, here comes the Rocketeer to shit on that dream. Oh yeah, working on that trial. Yeah, that trial is a pain in the ass because they debuffed the Bastion spawns for the trial week, so you're lucky to get 3 a raid. Sorry, could you say that again? I got swarmed by Ark and I couldn't hear you.
No, my snitches trials is like this. I don't know if yours is, but I'm stuck at 780 damage. That's it. And I've done shit. I was just curious if yours was.
No, I was able to. I think the best I did in raid was 4,172.
Sorry, there's a.
But yeah, it isn't glitched for me, but I've had some of my my chat telling me that they've been experiencing that issue.
Gotcha, brother. Thank you, though.
Yep, stay safe out there. Oh, don't tase me, bro. Heal up, get caught up on chat here. See, Physics says, I'm always curious about the base materials. I see folks that collect a lot and use them for crafting and others that just hoard higher level components, so no need to craft. Any advantages to either? Different strokes for different folks. I like kind of having a mix, but I like having the base components because I'm never sure what exactly I'm going to be crafting. You know, I could craft and hoard up a whole bunch of advanced mechanical components, but you know, then I might go on a kick of just running Berletta Anvil. Hey, what's up?
What's up, dude? My bad. You going to that room?
Nope, somebody else already hit it.
Oh, okay.
But you know, I might end up.
Heads up.
Yes, sir. You know, I might run into a different setup and not need those for a while, so I kind of just craft as I go. But you know, I do a little bit of that min-maxing, depending on what's up. So like advanced arc cells, I'll I'll build up a stash of those rather than bring out the standard arc power cells. But I don't know. Now that you mention it, I'm kind of talking my way through it. There may be some optimizations that I'm overlooking. Let's see, Mara's taken. Sorry, I was playing COD with my son. I'm looting up those rooms you shared on Buried City to level up my daughter's account. Nice. And I'm assuming you weren't apologizing for playing with your son. You're apologizing for playing Call of Duty. Just kidding. Zach, welcome back, brother. Basic, yeah, allowing for level of flexibility. That's a good way to put it. Someone asking for a defib?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
me.
yeah, I got you, bro.
Brother. You're a gangster, dude.
Dude, I got you, man.
I'm gonna give you a big ass smooch. I don't have here. Let me drop you this. This is the best I got.
Oh, you don't owe me anything, bro.
Dude, take that shit. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, but no, keep the blueprint, dude. I've already got it.
Oh, thank you, brother.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
You made my day, brother. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, you're welcome, man.
You don't know.
Oh my
at
god, dude.
Oh no. I got you, buddy.
Holy. Pop got me. Holy
Fair enough.
shit.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Dude, those
I went
pops
in
are
there and
assholes.
tried to kill. I went in there and was trying to kill, and it fucking smacked me.
Yep. Now, I think the developers have recoded the pops to be third-party and dicks.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course, dude. You stay safe out there.
Okay.
Whoa, anvil splitter fucking that thing up. Wow, we are just dominating this lobby. And I can't help but be nice to everyone I come across, even though this is supposed to be a PvP account. Dude, the same thing happened with this one. I started this account with the sole intent of it being full PvP. And, I mean, look at me. So now this is just my expedition account. I don't mind wiping it, losing all my blueprints and starting over. Everyone I come across is so damn nice. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, so far today, I've been having some super, super awesome interactions with folks. I am hoping that these chill vibes persist throughout the stream, because I've just been having the best raids today. Am I the only one that just absolutely fucking loves this goddamn game? Holy shit, this is fun.
I mean, maybe.
just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah, you know what I mean. So you can at least enjoy it, bro.
Fucking A, man. All right, you have a great day, sir.
Yeah, for you too.
Keep that there. Oh, this is Bird City. Shit, I totally forgot. Give me something nice and shiny. Ooh. Yes'm. This is the one I just searched, right? Yeah. There we go. Bye, Felicia. Oh, shit. Oh, sniped with the Venator. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I was pretty impressed with that shot. That was that was good. Oh, very well. Please don't fire on me. Oh, shit. Gotta fucking love it. Weapon case up there? Nope. Yo, what's up, man? Hello? All right, more of that, please. Oh, we finished a quest. Yes. It's actually a great emote. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of the one that goes pew, pew, pew. This one.
Pew 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 pew.
Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, so I guess the deluxe edition bundle doesn't carry over to my secondary account. Okay, fair enough. We're going to need more apricots before too long here. Doke. Defib. %, that's fine. Could grab some more maybe though. I think we are good to go across the board. All right, let's go back. Serial Killer says, had a great day till last 2 raids of the night. Got ratted while killing a leaper. Some jagoff in the black and orange murder motorcycle outfit double headshot me with an anvil. Oh, brutal. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. What a terrible way to end a good day. That sucks, bro. Sorry to hear that. Ooh, 5 slots in here? The Venator has become my favorite secondary anti-arc gun. I don't even consider it that great for PvP anymore since they put the fire rate limiter on it. But as a backup for cleaning up arc, so good. Have to jump back on the wagon tomorrow? That's the right attitude, baby. That's all we can do. Sometimes you just gotta grin and ignore it. Turbine compressor, that's actually pretty rare. I rarely find those now. Bruno X, welcome back to the stream, brother. Anvil Splitter is just so fucking good. Try to throw the zip line. God damn, the Ark are brutal today. Gotta watch that first step. Yeah. It's like sometimes the inputs don't register right, or maybe I'm clicking too fast, but I feel like I got the zip out in time, and then it doesn't actually deploy. Gotta reload the anvil. Oh yeah. Shut up. Hey. Pretty lucrative. That was an awesome raid. I've been having so much fun with the anvil over the last 24 hours. Like, I don't know why I just kind of drifted away from using it for a long time, but oops. Didn't mean to do that. It is so good. Let's see, how are we doing on... Exactly 200,000, but only if I give up my queen reactors. Ugh. Well, not that far off. I'd like to keep 4, so... Another 41,000? That's not bad. We can do that. Check on Scrappy, brought me some wires. Thank you, bird. Could probably repair that, though. Ooh, but we were starting to run out of stash space. Definitely increased the amount of stash space I'm using. Darn it. Switch converter. that. Let's do some crafting. Oh. Well, I think we can get away with outgoing 3 stacks of ammo. Try to get another decent Bird City run out of this.
Jimmy, pick up the pace. Forklift is out.
2-4 is go time. 2-4 is go time. Fresh raid, love to see it. Also, we got a Rocketeer up there. Would be a Bombardier. Lovely. See what we can find in here. Hey, look at that. Compensator 3. Damn, muzzle brake 3. Another muzzle brake 3. Medium mag. This building is insane for weapon attachments. Actually, I can put this in here. That here. Meh. Extended barrel 2? Nice. I don't know why I threw that in there, but... Try this on here. Oh! Wow, whiffed those shots. Charge up our shield. Damn. Rocketeer's got the aimbot. The Comp 3 does work really good on the anvil, but damn does it burn through durability fast.
Everybody have fun.
I had so much fucking fun. I haven't had that much fun without clothes on. The little bird nest here. Don't mind me, little birdies. Hello.
Hello.
That guy actually bothered to loot this? No, he did not. Hang on, buddy. I got a defib. Where you at? Oh, that was actually this guy. Hey, buddy, he dropped another defib for you. You don't want it? Okay. Leave some goodies for these folks. Yeah. I can break those down. What we got going on over here? Hey, Raider. Keep forgetting to turn my dialogue audio back on. Wonder how many emotes I missed. This is why you gotta check every chimney. Just because one's been looted doesn't mean they were thorough. Looks like they only hit one chimney on this whole roof. Okay, we're gonna have to do something here real quick. There we go, that was actually super convenient. God damn, I love this fucking game. Jeez.
Bastia, down there.
Take that, fire flap bitch. Even when it's bad, it's kind of exactly. Like sex or pizza. Whoop. Wow, I can't believe I dodged every single one of those shots. Holy shit, I'm lucky. Oh, what? Broke into the wrong house, bitch. Hello, turbine. I still got stash spaces left. I say that sounds very close. Oh, I didn't bring a hatch key this raid.
Head home at the northern station. Head home at the western station.
Hey, we are good to go. Hell yeah. Ooh, so exciting. I fucking love this game. Jesus. Best $40 I ever spent. That and my wife's wedding ring. I'm kidding. That was free. Oh. Very nice. Need arc circuitry. Beautiful.
6 paramedics needed.
Four of those. Two of those. I think we're good there. I hope they add another pistol to the game.
Rumor has it the black market's got fresh produce. Not that we're endorsing it.
I want a pistol that's like the pistol equivalent of the patina. But, you know, semi-auto, but like a semi-auto pistol that shoots heavy rounds, make it a little bit less powerful than the anvil so that it's still balanced, but give it like a 12-round mag. That would be sick. I would run the hell out of that. So Riven Tides has lush blooms. That's actually not bad. I can grab some more Great Mullen. I can maybe switch things up with Scrappy and give him some agave if I can find it. How am I doing on seeds, by the way? 124, not great.
Closing rails, reruns, go, forklifts, spin the chargers.
Another fresh raid, love it. That's what I was thinking of. Put this on 16. Will that be the equivalent? Actually feels a little fast. Try that. Actually, I was flicking a little too far there. We can probably bring this down to 15. There we go. It's about a 44-inch 360. For those of you that don't know what I mean by that, I like to have around 40 to 44 inches of throw on my mouse to do a 360. So, because I've got a huge mouse pad, so let me see, how far is that? Yeah. Yeah, it's about 40 inches. Braden, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Jansen says, was looking to do more queens or matriarchs and nothing for 2 hours. Lame. Ah, that is lame. Kind of bored. Well, we got the lush blooms on Riventides. You can forage for plants and shit. That ought to cure your boredom. Braden's bored too? Well, darn. What are we going to do about that? You did 3 Stella Night raids and all were friendly? Holy shit. Damn, those guys lit me the fuck up. No PvP, so most of my shit is friendly. I rarely PvP. But up until today, I've been getting really inconsistent lobbies. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but so far today, it's felt like the game felt back before Close Scrutiny came out. These exes just got back from McDonald's, came back, and you're getting lit up by Ark. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of ego-chowed all of those without realizing that I didn't have any cover. Still feels a little high. So the reason why I keep adjusting my sensitivity is I'm trying to get my normal look sensitivity down to where I had my ADS sensitivity, because I had my ADS sensitivity set at 80% of my full, and I realized I actually kind of dig that. So I'm trying to find that sweet spot. So that nobody can come up behind me. Yep. How long for the Firefly? Geez, Leaper, are you drunk? Figure it out. That is the first time I have failed to get away from one of those. Damn, I didn't realize how hard that charged attack hit. I kind of fucked up my program. Yeah, I don't PvP and I had someone rat me in the back today on Buried City. Oh, that sucks, Dell. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hey, Shanson, there you go. Go kill some bastions. Finish hooping this leaper. Dale says, I'm normally in Care Bear lobbies. That's awesome. Yeah, I used to be. But then with this account, I hadn't been. Although I think I had a theory going earlier today that I was in more moderate lobbies because I had more Raider knocks than I had defibbing a stranger. And I think after the last couple defibs that I did, they might be tied, or I might now have defibbed more people than I've downed. Because I noticed on my other account, I've downed like 50 something raiders. I've knocked, I think, 42, but I've defibbed 70. And even killing other raiders before the most recent ABMM update, it wouldn't put me into aggressive lobbies. And so I have this theory going that one of the factors that goes into your aggression-based matchmaking is your ratio of knocks to defibs. Dan says that's a good theory. I had very few defibs until I started doing queens and matriarchs. Yeah, I mean, again, it may just be a coincidental correlation. I can't prove that there's causation with it, but anecdotally, it is something that... Or I'm distracted by all the shit around me. It's something that I think may be a factor. Ring around the rosy. Let's see if I can find some great mullen over here, because it's kind of dangerous on that side. Sheesh. Yeah, how dare you play the game when you're supposed to be responding to your chat? I know, right? God, I'm such a piece of shit. Zach, yes, I did get your DM. Thank you for the reminder. I got your DM and I didn't have the game booted up, and then I forgot that I got your DM. So, yes, I will add you, sir. Holy shit. Rocketeer, I didn't even shoot at you. What the fuck are you doing, man? Oh, fuck you, Tick. Wow, that got it. No! Jesus Christ. All right, the Ark are fucking on point today. Jesus. Oh wow, there's a raider. I would have not found that if it weren't for the Rocketeer. Thank you, I guess. Just already that. Yep, I did get your DM, and if you're online right now, Zach, I will add you after this raid, and then we can just go in naked to a raid. I'll drop you the blueprint, and we can surrender. That way you got it. It'll also help me clear an extra slot in my stash. All right, sounds good, buddy. Right. Actually, we'll get rid of that. We'll grab these. No, not you. Arc alloy. Learn how to take rejection. There we go. Oh, the anvil splitter slaps. Little Simba Dog, my voice is great. Sounds like Bob Ross. I love Bob Ross. We'll just kill a happy little Ark right over here. That'll be our little secret, chat. Oh, why did I click unload backpack? God damn it. Yeah, Zach, it's no problem, bro. Me deal with this stuff.
Attention engineering staff. Full audit tonight. Return model
I
guidance.
think we're good there. Get out of here, you little rascal. Okay. Okay, I'm going to hide my screen real quick, chat, just to protect Zach's privacy while I add his embark ID here. All right. What's up, buddy?
What's up?
Oh, you know, same shit, different shovel, just killing Ark and living the dream.
Yeah, yeah. I'm bringing a hatch key so you don't have to bring one.
Okay, cool. Do you want to run a full raid, or did you just want to grab it and surrender?
We can run a full raid. I don't know how great my lobbies are, so I've been trying to get into PvE friendly.
Okay, gotcha. Well, if you're trying to get into PvE and you're not there yet, it's probably best if we just do a naked run and surrender, because if we go in as duos, it'll increase the likelihood we run into some PvP and it might backtrack you.
Yeah. I've made it successful so far, so we might be good. It might be a mix of a couple of bad raiders.
Yeah, and I'd rather not run the risk of having to shoot somebody that hasn't damaged me, because I'm super happy to be back in my Care Bear lobbies. But here, let me see. So, Tempest, and do you already have the barricade blueprint?
I got that one.
Okay, so that's the other one that I've got a duplicate of.
I'm 67 favorites.
Your mic's breaking up a bit. I can't hear you.
Is it better now?
Oh yeah, that's a shitload better.
My microphone goes down to my desk sometimes. I don't know why. It's not stable. I need to screw it down a little bit more.
Oh, I gotcha.
I need to get a new arm for it. Yeah, I have 67 out of 83 blueprints.
Oh, nice.
Actually found the snap hook pretty early on, so that was a success.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's one of those ones, like, I love to have the snap hook blueprint, but I rarely ever have to craft one, because I almost never lose them. You know, like if I find one in raid or I get one through a raider deck or something, it's always going back in my safe pocket, so it's very rare that I actually lose it.
Same. Like, as soon as I use it, and right back in my butt it goes. I don't want to risk losing it.
Exactly. All right,
they're cheap to craft. They're cheap to craft, especially if you can craft power rods. They're cheap to craft. They're not that expensive, but you just don't want to lose them.
Exactly. Yeah, my main thing is I don't want to reward somebody who kills me with a snap hook. It's like, no.
Yeah, that's a rookie day.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, no, I'm not bankrolling your next fucking raid. Screw you. All right.
So you want me to build a kit?
No, I'm just going in naked. I'm going to drop you the blueprint and then we can surrender.
Alrighty. Let me turn. Yeah. Crossplay's off. Okay. Yeah, I had the crossplay on today, testing a little bit of, see if I get into friendly lobbies faster that way. It seemed to work for a bit, but I think it basically depends on your lobbies.
Yeah. Like, I would always leave crossplay on. You know, I think you've been on stream and I've talked about it before. It's larger demographic of people to pull from, but you'll also get into raids quicker.
Yeah, it's just no other game out there at the moment that I want to play but this game.
Yep. I think the only game that's going to distract me from this potentially is DMZ2 when that comes out in October.
I've completely lost faith in them.
I've lost faith in Treyarch. And, you know, the last game Infinity Ward did was Modern Warfare 2 with DMZ. And DMZ was fucking amazing because they didn't actually make Modern Warfare 3. So
With me, they saying all of these great things are coming, right? Which I get. You know, they say it's coming, but they need to prove it with action.
I 100% agree. Like if it wasn't if it wasn't Infinity Ward, I'd be like, nah, fuck you. But Infinity Ward hasn't let me down before. Treyarch, they let me down all the fucking time.
Yeah.
But all right, I'm ready up, good to go.
Sitting here talking to you, you're ready.
That's all good, brother.
But Art Raiders, yeah, I definitely disagree with some decisions they're making, but overall, they're a great game. I don't think they're going nowhere in between city.
Exactly. You know, it's like we're gamers. We're hard to please. We're always going to find something to bitch about. But like compared to what, you know, Activision has done with the Call of Duty franchise overall and like what Gearbox did to Borderlands, like I really can't be mad at Embark.
Yeah. I mean, Call of Duty's done a lot worse, and they're still pushing.
Yep. All right, here you go, sir.
I appreciate you. You are saving me a headache.
My pleasure, bro. My pleasure. Appreciate you always hanging out on stream. And
Do you need a headache? That's key. There you go.
all right, I'll take it. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Well,
All right.
Wish you the best of raids.
You as well, sir. Enjoy that Tempest.
I will.
All right, I will catch you later, bro. Cool stuff. Here's a home says, solo playing will get you to lobbies you want. Yeah, 100%. And Lil Simba, you're probably going to play GTA 6 this year. I would be playing GTA 6 this year, but I'm on PC. And historically, when it comes to the Grand Theft Auto games, the PC version can be almost a year behind, which sucks. But that also means they got a year to optimize it. So hopefully won't be like the rollout of Cyberpunk 2077. I don't know if anybody here's played that, but that had a horrific launch because of how poorly optimized it was. Zach, you are most welcome, my friend. It was absolutely my pleasure. I'm glad I was able to provide that for you. All right, reloaded the mini fridge, grabbed a fresh Diet Coke. I'm good to go. So we were rocking the flanking. This shield is all kinds of fucked up. But guess what's crazy? I already got the resources to craft 3 or 4 of them. Obviously, I'm only going to craft 1 and upgrade it. Then make sure I'm in good lobbies before pulling it out. Hey, there you go, man.
Maintenance is short-staffed.
Yeah, and Urzu Home, I said Diet Coke. I don't know why I said Diet Coke. I'm drinking Coke Zeros. I used to drink Diet Cokes, but now relative to Coke Zero, Diet Coke tastes like battery acid and piss. Hey, Sarah, welcome back to the stream. Good to have you. How have the games been? The games have been absolutely amazing today. Like, truly amazing. So, this stream, I'm only in an hour and a half, but I did a stream earlier today with just some of the most wholesome moments I've ever encountered. I went into one raid where I was solo and ran into a dude who dropped me a flute, and then he pulled out a guitar, and I started playing with him. And he's like, hey man, I got a shaker if we can find somebody else. So we ran around the map. Next dude we found, asked him if he wanted to join our band. We gave him the shaker. Found another dude, gave him a flute. We paraded around the map, found a piano, and did a jam session for a while. Crazy good fun. Had another duos raid with Ramses where him and I and these two gals that we ran into, we were playing croquet with the center pod from a dead bastion, to just bashing it around with our raider tools for a while. It's like just seriously fun, wholesome games. It's been having an awesome, awesome day. Rizome says I'm out getting herbs for bandages. Yeah, that's what I was working on, collecting that last raid too. I think I should be doing a little bit better on those now. There's this good. Hopefully I'll get some time to play today and get some nice raiders as well. Yeah, hopefully. Actually, let me check. When I was on earlier today, I checked the Steam charts count again. Okay, so it is down a bit. Earlier today, the count was up to 51,000 or 54,000 players, which is pretty good. Now we're down to 33,000. So we'll see if the friendly lobbies continue to hold. But again, the last few raids that I was in playing solos, super, super chill. So everybody running around defibbing each other. Nobody was ratting. It's good times. Yeah, I'm a bad viewer. I didn't like the stream. Just liked it. No worries. All good, brother. All good. Dried riverbed on Riven is a good spot to run down and get moss, mushrooms, and herbs. Heck yeah. Just more arc than I would like. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I haven't really been branching out very much when it comes to vegetation. I'm gathering grape mullein to craft herbal bandages, and then apricots. Because I don't know if you're, well, for those of you that weren't on my stream the other day, I got a queen reactor from Scrappy from feeding him apricots. Like, it's a known thing that you can get him from the fruit mixes, but I had never seen that from an apricot before. So now I'm just feeding him a steady fucking diet of apricots. Ricky Spanish, welcome back to the stream, my man. Good to have you, buddy. Moss is good. Even if you just sell it, you get a good amount. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm curious. What does moss sell for? Moss. Oh, $500? Yeah, not bad. Scrappy be out there working? Yeah, sometimes he gets his little feathery button gear and actually provides. Look at that, brought me a medium gun parts. Let's go, little bird. Speaking of which, I need to grab him some more apricots. Down to my last 10. Okay, let's rebuild our kit here. Okay. There, that goes there, that goes there, because fuck it, I don't have anything else to put there. Might as well bring some fireworks, never know. Might find a reason to celebrate. That goes there. Need more heavy ammo. I need to repair some stuff. 160. That's medium ammo goes to 160. Okay. On that, we need to do some repairs. Two circuitry. Medical supplies. Joe says that's what I need to do. Herbs and food for Scrappy and plastic too. Yeah, the other thing I've been grinding for a lot today is just like raw components. Somehow I ended up like getting down to bare bones on those, and I'm just like barely eking by. Like metal, I'm finally doing good. Chemicals, I still need to grab a few more of those. Rubber parts, I need to grab more of those. Plastic parts. 216, not too bad. But yeah, I've been scavenging for the basic shit. South Florida Breeze says, I wish there was a way to get into PvE Care Bear lobbies and just find other raiders. And just find other raiders into working together and having fun. Well, play solo and just be super, super nice. And oh, that reminds me. Thank you for bringing that up. I wanted to double check. I have a theory. Okay, I'm not there yet. But I have a theory that there's a correlation between your ratio of knocks to strangers defibbed and the type of lobbies you get into. So this is my alternate account that I am doing the expeditions on. I have another account that I've maxed out, and I'm not doing the expeditions because I don't want to lose all of the blueprints. And that account, at least when I was using it last, I was in the hairiest of Care Bear lobbies. It was just like disgustingly nice, like just sunshine and rainbows and lollipops and everybody just linked arm in arm skipping through the fields, you know, zippity doo dah. On that account, I've knocked 42 players, but I've revived 70. And before today, this number was a lot lower, but I've managed to defib a few folks, and this number is climbing. And I think that is what's pushing me further and further into the friendly lobbies, because I've had more than a handful of raids today. Actually, I'd say the vast majority of the raids today are full on Care Bear, and I have not been there in weeks. Sarah says, it would be nice if you could go into duos, etc., with a tag or something that says you're PvE and matches you with the same. Yeah, that would be phenomenal. MG Nukes, I hope that's not the case. I've knocked 1,150 players. Hot damn, you are a walking, talking war crime, my friend. And only revived 159. Well, okay, well let's test my my theory. MG Nukes, what kind of lobbies are you in? Are you getting into the Care Bear lobbies, or is every other raid like a demilitarized zone? You're in hell? Okay, well, there you go. That kinda, I mean, it's circumstantial, but I'm going to add that to my list of examples that would indicate that my theory might be right. That ratio of knocks to reses. But it's hit or miss. Yeah, and see that's the thing. Like, the vast majority of players, not the vast majority, I think when Embark announced or put out some metrics, they were saying that 30% of their player base is hardcore PvP, 30% of the player base is hardcore PvE, and 40% is a mix that does both. Which means if you're a PvEer, you're in the minority, because 70% of the rest of the community is into PvP to different degrees. So I think if you do engage in it more often, you're going to end up in that 40% bracket where you're going to get a lot more of a mix. Sarah says, I've got 1 knock. I think I've got 20 random revives. I get shot by someone every few games. Oh, okay. Well, there goes my theory. Yeah, maybe it's just your fucking attitude, Sarah. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's see. Breeze says, I've only knocked 4 players the entire time, and I defib people all the time. I drop supplies and other items for people I hear. It's good karma. And are you in pretty chill lobbies? Or do you feel like you have to look over your shoulder constantly as well? There's like, it could be my attitude. Oh, the toe painting emoji is like perfect there. Like, without using any words, that just conveyed the sentiment perfectly. Oh, that's awesome. The MG Nuke says, I like the PvP aspect, but I'm more PvE oriented. Like farming, getting on after work, and just maxing out guns, making lots of heals and augments, and doing trials, but I'm always defending myself. Yeah, well, that may have something to do with the fact that you've killed more people than every serial killer in the history of the U.S. combined. He says, most of the time, but I get ratted every 10 raids or so, which I don't understand. I'm cool to everyone. Yeah. There's if I go into U.S. servers, they are kinder to me. Yeah. Well, you know, we're just a bunch of happy-go-lucky, fun-loving motherfuckers over here in the United States. But yeah, and I mean, no matter how chill you are, it's kind of a crapshoot whether or not you're going to end up in a raid with somebody who's feeling extra murdery that day, you know? And it could just be shit luck that you ended up in a lobby with one person who just decided they're going to murder somebody, and you happen to bump into that person and you're their deadie, you know? It's the accent that gets me off, not just because you're all lovely people. An American accent, a desirable accent? I haven't heard of that being a thing. American accent has no musicality to it. Or at least Pacific Northwest accent like I have. And going for this crate always fucks up my arm and makes it go through my neck. You read that back and it sounds like I meant something I didn't. I mean, it gets me off, not killed, not gets me off. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. You should know by now my mind's in the gutter. So you're saying it's your accent that gets you a free pass. Now that makes complete sense. Because where are you from, Sarah? UK, if I'm remembering correctly. Good old spirit of the Northwest. Yes, sir. Yeah, your accent stops them from shooting you. Makes them extra nice. Back the Ripper with the $5 super chat. What's up, big dog? Long time. Appreciate the stream. Dude, legendary. I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing, my man? And again, thank you for the super chat. That's very generous of you. From England, and all my family are Scottish. Okay, I'm not going to lie. Without even having heard your voice, that I wouldn't shoot at you either, even if I was in a horrendous fucking mood. That is a great combination of accents. Oh, Zach the Ripper, you are too kind. I appreciate you. I know there's another zip over there, but I just don't want to get too close to what those other raiders are doing. I have an aversion to raids with inclement weather. I feel like people tend to be less friendly in them. Forgot. Oh, kick the tree. There you go. Oh, so long, leaper. I find it interesting that you can only get the interaction prompt on one side of the tree. Like if you're over here, it doesn't always show up. It's like, can't you kick a tree from any side and have the same impact? I don't know. The Breeze says some other guy the other day was saying he's never owned a Jupiter. Felt bad for the dude. Told him to join a raid with me, and I dropped him a Jupiter. Guy was so appreciative. His reaction was awesome. That's badass. That's so awesome of you for doing that. I bet you made his fucking day. I hope he didn't get immediately ratted the next raid and get it taken away from him. Dan says, I like these raids. The rain is relaxing. Well, there you go. I mean, the rain is kind of relaxing, but I don't like the fact that it makes it more difficult to hear the ambient sounds, so it's a little harder to hear footsteps. And I don't know, I feel like when I do get ambushed by another raider, it's more often than not when the weather is shitty. Oh yeah, Sarah, the chimneys on the bird map, or the bird city, those can be super frustrating. I mean, you gotta be at like just the right angle. Hope Scrappy appreciates all the fucking effort I'm putting into feeding his feathery ass. Never done the expedition. Been playing since December. Well, don't feel bad about that. I've been playing since October or November, and I've never done the expedition either. This is going to be my first one on this account. Got it to the last page, just didn't hit the button. Hey, there you go. Zach plays, I don't think the Skype really cares. Scratch me selfish. Are you having a stroke, sir? Or am I having a stroke? For some reason that made no sense to me. Bree says he didn't get ratted. I took him into the matriarch and helped him get his first matriarch hill. If you do cool things for people, it helps the community, gives the community a better vibe. Win-win. You are a legend, and I completely agree. 100% agree. ASO, welcome back to the stream, brother. There says I don't play enough to go around getting all the blueprints and upgrades, etc. again. Yeah, 100%. And that's why I'm having this separate account to do that, because my other account, the only blueprints I'm missing are the Rascal, which I don't give a shit about, and the Extended Barrel 2. But I've got all the other blueprints, you know, everything maxed out. I cannot bring myself to wipe that. So it's like, all right, I'll start a secondary account. If I don't mind grinding it back up, that will tell me that I won't mind doing the expedition on it. So that's kind of what this account has become. Zach plays next. Apparently I can't spell today. I mean, not calling out your spelling. I wasn't sure. Like I read that and my brain went, okay, Monty, you're fucking stupid. Why can't you understand this? And depending on the tone that you used, scratch me selfish sounds a little bit like a come on. There says, my son has asked for ARC. I'm still unsure. LOL. How old is your son? It's a me issue. He's 11. Yeah. Trying to think. Well, I might be a bad example, but by the time I was 11, I was cussing like a sailor. There wasn't anything anybody could say to me that would have offended me terribly, but I also understand the urge to protect your kids. You just make him play with proximity chat turned off. Or are you concerned about the emotional damage that it'll do to him the first time he finds a cool piece of gear and someone kills him and takes it? Because that's a thing. Version Home will give you the Rascal blueprint for something. I appreciate that offer, but honestly, I wouldn't use it. I'm not going to use it. I've tried the Rascal. I got one, leveled it up at 4, and ran around with it in a raid. And I fucking hated it. I really hated it. Bree says, can't do the expedition. I couldn't part with everything I put so much time into. Granted, hard for a lot of this, running around, chasing everything down for hours. Yeah, I feel you. Totally feel you. Says, yeah, more about the other people that are on it. Told him that if he gets it, he can only play solo, etc. Yeah, I think that's the ticket. You know, he plays solo. You turn the volume on proximity chat all the way down. You know, you're going to be good. He'll still be able to hear people emote. He can still throw up emotes. You know, and then when you're not paying attention, he'll turn those settings back on, and you'll have to take him to a therapist for all the horrific shit that people say to him. For now, he likes going on my game on Dam and killing the Leapers. Outstanding. Well, you know you're raising him right if you got him playing Arc Raiders. Okay, so let's make a few hatch keys. LOL, don't use it. The gun is just on maps anyways. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not a fan of the Rascal at all. his Xbox account emailed me that he had a ban because he called someone a little bitch. First off, good for your son, putting that little bitch in their place. And second off, what fucking game is so snowflakey that you can't even call someone a little bitch? Like, I get comms banning people for hate speech, you know, racial slurs, or, you know, hardcore homophobic things, you know, stuff like that. But little bitch? No. It's good to get called a little bitch. Humbles you. It's okay. Okay, so DayZ is like that? You can't even call someone a little bitch? God damn. Probably Fortnite. Yeah, this reminds me, I used to play Modern Warfare Zombies with a guy who he was really funny. When Activision first released the AI comms banning, he would run around in raid and ask people if they wanted to play a quiz game, and he'd give them a good reward for it. And he'd ask him to name three different synonyms for homosexual, and without fail he'd get someone to say, you know, the F word slur, and they'd immediately get comms banned. And I mean, it was a horrible troll thing to do, but it was actually fucking hilarious. MG Nuke says, you know, thinking about it, why can we find every gun in the game, literally everywhere, but I have never seen a Kanto or Hullcracker in a breach or gun case? Thoughts? That's an interesting point. It's a very interesting point. Yeah, I've never found those either. Hardest thing to do is the darn kinetic converters. Found a lot of the spawns using the Metaforge app. It's like finding a needle in a haystack. Yeah, kinetic converters are one of those things that I get when I'm not looking for it. Like I've actually got a plethora of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think I've got some chilling. Yeah, I've got one on this patina. Got one on this renegade, one on this renegade. So I've got 7 of them. I almost never use them. Zach says, definitely going to use that spaceport run you did today on stream for sensors. Yeah, dude, like I said, that's my favorite route for sensors. It's relatively safe. You can do it quick, and I always get out of there with 20 to 30 of them. Sarah says, guys I played with before, last time we played Ark, a random woman went crazy at them. She called one of them a dumb bitch, and I lost it. Sent her a friend request instantly. That's awesome. MG Nukes, from a trial reward for sure, but just not in a match. Yeah, I got you. Russell's asking, why do you need 30 or more sensors? Actually, how many do I have right now? Oh, I'm down to 15. Let's do another run. I hatch out almost every raid. Like, the only time I don't take a hatch is if I'm in a game mode that doesn't allow you to use a hatch, or I forget to bring one, and it's very rare. I always use a hatch to get out. They're, as long as you have sensors, they're cheap to craft, and it eliminates one of the most common ways that you get ambushed and killed, which is waiting at an extract, you know, either for a metro train or an elevator. So I always take a hatch out. And yeah, Zach, I actually do have a video recorded of that sensor route. Probably going to edit that sometime this week and get it posted. I use the kinetic converters on the hull cracker so I can fire faster on bigger arcs. Same with the Aphelion. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, it does provide a noticeable improvement to the fire rate on the hull cracker for sure. ASO uses it on the Patina. Yep, that's an awesome pick for it. Maybe they'll put a clutching pearls emote. You can do a loot run in Buried City, and if you need a key, there's always sensors and advanced electrical components in space travel and research. Yes. On this account, though, I do not currently have Traveling Tinkerer unlocked, so I can't craft them in Raid. My other account, I went all the way to Security Breach, and I have this, so yeah, I can craft them there. But on this account, I wanted to spec into mobility, into Vigorous Vaults, or Vigorous Vaulter and Vaults on Vaults, which is actually clutch. But yeah, as I go through the expeditions and earn the extra skill points, I'm going to work my way deeper into this tree, because being able to craft them in Raid is nice. And I also miss Looter's Luck. MG Nukes is asking, is it worth it? So Vigorous Vaulter and Vaults on Vaults, yeah, they're totally worth it. So when you're trying to mantle or vault over something, if you've already used up all your stamina, you still vault over it at full speed. You don't do that super slow, you know, like obese guy trying to fucking roll over a fence bullshit, which having this skill has saved my ass so many times if I'm getting chased by a vaporizer or, you know, I've got other raiders shooting me in the back. And then Vaults on Vaults, vaulting no longer costs stamina. So if you need to vault up multiple things really quickly, specifically I'm thinking of Stella Montis underneath the Cultural Archives, where you vault on, was it like 1, 2, like there's like 5 different crates that you vault up to get to the second level. I can vault all the way up that and still be at full stamina, so I'm instantly able to sprint or dodge roll, whatever I need to do when I get to the top. So yeah, the combination of those is pretty clutch. Nita's asking, do you only PvE? Predominantly, yes. Every once in a while, I go full murder machine. Usually, if after I get ratted several raids in a row, whenever that happens, you know, I'll get hit with a bloodlust, and I'll go into Stella Montis and engage in some PvP. But it's very, very rare. I much prefer the PvE elements of the game, not just, you know, the mechanics of fighting the Ark and the looting and all that, but I love the wholesome moments and interactions with people. To me, that's the best aspect of this game. Them hands are rated E for everyone. Is Bird City up again? Oh, Bird City is up again. Okay, we're going to do a quick sensor run, and then we're going to go hit Bird City again. I mean, it's the revenge raids. Yeah, see, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you just, you know, you get backstabbed by someone who pretends to be friendly, and then they just murder the shit out of you when you're vulnerable. You get that 2 or 3 times in a row, and yeah, sometimes just like, you know what, fuck it, murder is on the menu, let's do this. Then I get it out of my system. It takes me upwards of a week to get back into my Care Bear lobbies, but you know, but it's rare. In my almost 350 hours topside in this game, I've only done that 3 times. Oh, see, I was so engaged in chatting with you guys, I forgot to re-up my medical supplies. Oh well. Yeah. actually got a pretty good spawn here. When you work with someone to kill a bastion and go to loot it together and get murked by the same dude you helped, yeah, that one is brutal. You PvE for the first half of the season, get all your blueprints and your gear. And then the end of the season, try to max out your stash, PvE or PvP. Hey, there you go. So this is one of the best rooms in the entire game for getting sensors. Actually, this whole building is awesome. I don't need more wires, though. I think I do need plastic parts. This room is also a great place to go to get the barricade blueprint. I found 2 barricade blueprints in here in the last week. Not even playing on like night raids or anything like that. Just normal games. Back plays, it's worth it because it teaches you skill. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's something to be said for practicing it. And the reality is, unless they ever introduce a true PvE only game mode, that risk is always there. And if you never practice it, then you're kind of committing yourself to losing every PvP encounter that comes your way. I think we're gonna have to go deal with that shredder next. I don't shoot back, I dance. Well, if you can't dazzle them with brilliance, riddle them with bullshit, right? I'll climb back up there. Look at that, you fucking clanker. Sometimes you gotta show them the dance moves, that's right. Version confirmed tonight to have a PvE only mode coming up. It's a condition like Hurricane. Comms restored and Speranza able to watch. Can't hurt each other. God, that would be so nice. I would love something like that. Just skedaddle through here. I'd really appreciate game modes instead of having to work your way back and forth between them. Yeah. What's up, Mario? Am I rocking? Oh, yeah. We are rocking and rolling, baby. Hey, how's it going, man? You think they're just going to keep adding different things and events to encourage less PvP rather than make separate modes? That's possible. Went to Tides and got a bad spawn killed by Ark. Yeah, that happened to me earlier today. Almost immediately into a raid. I think it was on Damn Battlegrounds. I got my cheeks clapped hard by the Ark. Kick the sensors? No. Getting your cheek clapped by clankers is a wild statement. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not a sentence that I ever imagined I would put together and send at another human being, but there you go. The last stop on my sensor loot run is a little building right next to the Raider hatch where I dropped that pin. You can get 2 more on the top floor of flight control, but I'm not going to drop that much shit to make that much room. Anvil splitter is so fucking good for shredders. Let's just see what we got. Yeah, grab some more ammo. Good to go. Some more heals. Very nice. Beautiful. Just checked, I have almost 500 hours in this game. Outstanding. I'm actually curious to check and see what Steam says as far as my hours in game. Oops, I went too far. Because you know, Steam doesn't differentiate between being topside or in the menus. And so it'll be interesting to do the math, subtract how much time I've spent topside from my total time in game to see how much time is spent crafting shit and interacting with the traders and, you know, all of that crap. Okay, so our last building on our sensor loot run is right here. Boom. You know what? It seems a shame to only have one sensor in a slot. There we go, another blueprint there. Is that blueprint more valuable than any of this? 144. Yeah. There, that'll sustain my hatch key addiction for a little longer. Sarah, Shredder, I barely know her, is probably my favorite arc statement so far. That's awesome. Ricky Spanish, did you hear that Apricot is a queen or vaporizer spawn and pairs give matriarch or turbines? Yes, because I actually, I didn't hear about it, I just experienced it. I got a queen reactor from Scrappy on one of my earlier streams, like 2 or 3 streams ago. The secret is to be on a major map condition that spawn them and do as much damage and stay as long as you can. Interesting. I would have to go back and check that raid and see what I was doing before I got that from him. Could have dropped 2 stacks of ammo to get more, though. Yes. My thing is, I almost never drop ammo because I never know what kind of sideways shit is going to happen, and I would rather have the ammo and not need it than need the ammo and not have it. How many hours am I at now? Let's see. On this account, hours topside. 113, and then I'm like 220 or so on my other account. Let's see here. What does Steam say? 178 hours. Okay, so that's 65 hours that I've spent topside, or spent not topside. Damn. Can't think of a better argument than that for them to find some better optimizations for crafting shit. Like, I love how they added the whole, you know, acquire resources here. I want them to add that to repairing. See, I should be able to acquire that one mechanical component the same way I do in a crafting menu from this repair menu. That would save me a decent amount of time. Okay, cleared 36K, that's not bad. And we got 23 sensors. Not bad at all. Yeah, and then I can't remember who it was. Somebody in the last stream said that they wish you could either recycle or sell the feeding rewards directly from Scrappy. And I would love that. Because like this magnet, I don't need that magnet. If I ever need a magnet, I'm just going to fucking craft it. But now it's going to end up in my stash and I have to go find it and recycle it. So I'm not wasting an entire slot for that one item. But when your stash is as full as mine, it's not super convenient to go find that thing. See, I already went past it. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I guess I do have stacks of magnets. Why do we have stacks of magnets? Oh, whatever, I'll leave them that way. But my point remains valid. It would be nice to be able to just get rid of that shit directly from Scrappy. I'm hoping as the storyline goes on, we end up with some kind of base topside for dropping items, crafting, etc. That would be cool. See, what I want them to add is a trading hub where you can, you know, like add a new trader and the specific purpose of them is to trade items with other players. And then, I don't know, impose a tariff on it or something. You know, like you have to pay a fee, a transfer fee or Speranza taxes or some shit. So that you don't actually have to go into raid and, you know, drop shit. I think something like that would be super cool. Wait, you can craft magnets? I believe you can. Oh, wait, no, you can't craft magnets. Never mind. I was thinking electrical components. What do I even... Snap Blast, Combat Mark II, Venator. I mean, realistically, I don't have a need for these. I'm going to keep them just in case there's something that's not listed here. Which is another thing with this game. Not every single craftable item is listed on this card. But, yeah, just on the off chance there is something that I do craft that needs them. But I honestly don't think there is. World of Warcraft is quite a good trading system. Yeah, see, there you go. It says all the people running duplication glitches and selling online, that would definitely help. Yeah. Yeah. You know, provide an in-game way to do it. Oh, Urzoom says you can buy 10 from the trader. That's right. Yep, you can buy magnets there. Ricky Spanish says, I'm just begging for a trumpet, drum, electric guitar, piano. How they gonna telling me we can come up with all of these guns and shields but can't make a harmonica? Dude. Mark my words. I think we're gonna get an accordion. Because they already effectively have the asset in the game. It's the ruined accordion. So I think we're gonna get an accordion at some point. A trumpet would also be super badass because then we could have a mariachi band. And an acoustic bass guitar. We need that because we need some low end, you know. We got the upper register covered with the flutes. Guitar holds down the middle. We got the shaker for that, you know, that good groove. But we need a bass. We need a bass line. Bagpipes? Hell yeah. Nothing will get you ratted off the top of a building faster than sitting up there belching away through a set of bagpipes. I would do that too. I would just march my happy ass around the map the entire raid, just fucking playing the bagpipes. A saxophone, there you go. Saxophone would be cool. an entire drum kit that you have to assemble and then sit there while the arc light your ass up. All right. What we're gonna do? We're gonna go do Bird City. Is that the thing that's up right now? Let me grab some more. But before I get distracted, I need to make sure I've got all my medical shit. So we need 10 of these. We got 10 of those. 2 of those. I'd love to play a sax in Buried City while the sun sets. Oh, dude, that just paints a beautiful image. Hell yeah. Yes, I'm at 439 hours, 46 minutes, and 14 seconds topside. Hot damn. That is commitment. All right, let's do another Bird City run. God, they're throwing Bird City at us a lot. It's like every other condition reset, it's popping back up. Not that I'm complaining, it's a great mode. Hell of a lot better than beachcombing. I can play cornet and violin in real life. Wish I could play the saxophone. Nice. Yeah, I'm actually a musician as well. I've been playing music for 33 years. Never learned to play this saxophone, but played jazz trumpet for a number of years. Play piano, guitar, bass. French horn, euphonium, flugelhorn, harmonica, bunch of random shit. Played for 25 years. Nice, outstanding. What was your first or what's your primary instrument? For me, it was piano. Taught myself to play piano when I was 4 years old. Came home from school. My dad had bought a little Casio keyboard for us to play around with. And I came home from school one day and said, "Hey, Mom, you got to hear this cool song we sang in music class." And I sat down and played it for her. And she's like, "How did you learn how to do that?" And I was like, "Oh, I just listened to it really hard while we were in class so that I could remember it and play it for you." She's like, "Yeah, that's just not normal. You're going into piano lessons." Do miss wailing on my trumpet, then life. Yep, that's what happens. Yeah, trumpet was a lot of fun.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. I was a little nervous at first. I was hoping you weren't going to think I was shooting at you.
No, I usually don't, because I'm super friendly.
Yep, same here.
And if they do shoot at me, and I'm just like, all right, dude, have fun. I'm done.
Yep.
Oh my god, there's a rocketeer right there. Keep cool. Stay cool. Stay cool. Oh my god. Did we attract it?
No, it's aggroed on somebody else. Played the organ in church, and that got me to start violin. Outstanding.
Oh shit, I can't get on top of there.
Oh shit, I can't get on top of there? That's what she said. I never really enjoyed the cornet, but my music teacher insisted I stick to it. Yeah. That's how I ended up learning to play French horn. And I eventually told the director, it's like, I'm either going back to playing first chair trumpet or I'm quitting the band. Because I hate playing the French horn. I mean, French horn's a beautiful instrument. But I never really enjoyed playing it. Do I need any blueprints? No, I actually don't really need any. I mean, there's obviously a few that I'm still missing, but none that I really need. Oh, I was wondering what was lighting me up. I hated how numb it would make my mouth and lips. Yeah, that's actually why I stopped playing the trumpet. It was actually it was kind of messing up my facial muscles. Interesting bit of trivia. That's actually what I think it was Louis Armstrong. That was what led to his death. Was he would put cocaine behind his lips to numb the sensation from it. It got to the point where you could literally see his teeth through his skin. And he developed cancer. But it actually reminds me of a great joke. The girl decides that she wants to date band geeks because she heard that you know, they're really passionate lovers, and so she goes on a date with a trumpet player, and then after the date, her best friend asks her, she's like, "So how was the date? And was he a good kisser?" She says, "No, I didn't like kissing the trumpet player. It's all tight and no, I just didn't care for it." So then she goes out with a tuba player, and after they kiss goodnight, friend calls her and says, "So was the tuba player a good kisser?" She's like, "No, God, it was all sloppy and spitty and gross. I hated it." So then she goes out with a French horn player, and after that date, her friend calls her up and says, "Hey, so, how was the French horn player? Was he a good kisser?" And she's like, "Well, he was an okay kisser, but I loved the way he held me." For any of you guys that didn't get that joke, look up pictures on Google of people playing the French horn and where their right hand goes. Hey, Raider. Yeah, that's one of my more favorite music jokes. I liked that one because it wasn't a bass player joke, because I was also in rock bands for years, and I played the bass. And most jokes about rock musicians are usually either about the bass player or the drummer. My ex played bass, not a guarantee they'll be good at anything except bass. Am I grabbing chems? No. Yeah, actually, I played bass in a really hardcore Black Sabbath tribute band for about 10 years. It's like we wore full costumes, we played their entire catalog, had the full laser and light show and smoke machines and all that shit. It was a lot of fun. That was a lifetime ago. Anything there? No. He's in a crazy screaming kind of rock band. I played violin, so we probably were mismatched from the start. Yeah. Really that? See if I can do it. Yeah. Bingo. Ricky South Park reference. I got it, man. I don't know how to play bass. For the last time token, you're black. You can play the fucking bass. I haven't watched South Park in years. God, I love that show. Anita says, we, meaning our group of friends, whichever blueprint or items we are missing, one of us will have it. We always save things up. Welcome to play with us sometimes too. Outstanding. And actually, forgot to drop it in this chat. Might be in the description on this stream, but let's see here. I'm going to drop a link to our Discord. I'm actually going to set up a new channel because I'm meaning to do this. I just added a new channel called The Trading Post. Where I set it up as a forum, but if you guys are looking for items or looking to trade stuff, feel free to post in the Trading Post channel on my Discord. And then, you know, you guys can use that as just a place to sync up and, you know, kind of like a Metaforge Lite. You DM each other with your Embark IDs and use that as a way to share resources and whatnot. So the Discord's still kind of in its infancy. I haven't dedicated a lot of time to it. I'm probably going to be punching it up a bit this week, but I've got a channel in there for clips and highlights where you guys can post stuff, and just an Arc Raiders general discussion. I've got one with a skill tree, which actually reminds me, I've got my primary account skill tree saved in there, but not this one. Let me add that. And one where you guys can post screenshots, and yeah. So one of the things I've been wanting to do with this channel is actually build out the community, because, I mean, you guys are so fucking awesome. Like, it's one of the reasons why you've seen me posting less videos on my channel over the last couple weeks, is because I just have a shitload of fun hanging out with you guys in chat and doing the whole stream and things. So, but I love the community aspect of that, for the same reason why I love the, you know, the good wholesome moments in Raid. You know, I love the gaming community and hanging out with you guys. So, few people have been asking about getting a Discord going, so I finally fired that up. So feel free to keep the party going in there whenever we're not on stream. In my opinion, you have to get security breach if you're mostly PvE. Yeah, 100%. There, I'll pull this up. My PvE, like my original account, which is 100% PvE, this is my skill tree setup. So you notice I didn't go all the way into mobility. Still went down to loaded arms, because this is awesome between loaded arms and broad shoulders. Especially if you're running a survivor augment, you'll almost never be over encumbered. But I decided to do something different with my current account, the one I'm playing on right now, that I'm going to be doing the expeditions on, and decided to work my way up into mobility first. But like I said earlier, once I get the extra experience points, you know, through the expeditions, then I'm going to be hopefully working my way back to security breach. Yeah, breach is awesome. Let's sell off this stuff. I love how every time you click on the duck, it squeaks. Let's do that again. Wow, 50 grand. That's not bad. Ricky Spanish says, after the next expedition, I'll have my perfect skill tree. Nice. Yeah, and if you guys are, you know, farting around in the Discord in those different channels, it's not just for me to post my stuff. Post your stuff too. You know, you can throw in your skill trees. It's actually another. Give me it. That was a good reminder for me. Well, I just created another channel called Loadouts, so feel free to share your guys' loadouts in there and all that kind of stuff. And if you guys have any suggestions for, you know, stuff you'd like to see in the Discord or direction you want to see it go, please let me know. You know, again, this is a community. This is my strawberries are so big this year I can see them from the kitchen window. I guess I should pick them. God damn. Of course, are they like touching the kitchen window, or we need some context, or are they like 30 meters away? And see, look, that's how inclusive I am. Even though I am a hardcore bastard American and we use our stupid imperial system, I still said meters, just so, you know, you'd feel more natural. Go ahead and do that. Roy, revive, renew. There's a bumper sticker. And there. With that. All right, so we got Anita's skill tree. Very nice. Wait, have you done the expeditions? Why did that zoom in so far? I feel like you've got a lot more points in here than I do. All of them? Okay, I was like, this looks like a lot more than 75 points. This is an awesome skill tree. Yeah, this is a super smart setup. I dig it. Thanks for sharing that. Clear says, opposite end of the garden, I don't know the distance. If you knew how many times I've ordered things that have come either huge or tiny. And unacceptable that you don't know the distance. You need to get out there with a measure tape and figure that shit out. Unacceptable. You should have come to this chat prepared. That's all I'm saying. Sorry, that's the German side of me that is just flabbergasted that people aren't precise. Giving you a hard time, Sarah. It's all good. I'm joking. We got the triple salute. Can't see the left hand though. It's probably telling me to swivel on it behind your back. Ricky says, let's just hope this time they give us all our skill points. Yeah, I heard about that being a thing. Yeah, they better figure that shit out. Put everything there. Goose different. I've been called worse. Critter says, check it out on the Discord. New tech versus vaporizer, huh? Oh, no way, you legend. Okay. I gotta see that again. Let's slow it down for my old eyes. Did you just snap hook it into a fucking wall? That. Holy shit. That's awesome. Way to go, dude. Thank you for sharing that in the Discord. That is badass, my dude. Zach Plays uploaded his skill tree. Nice. Very cool. Good stuff. Let's try to get one more Bird City run out of this bitch. If we can. There's this, I'm back in bed with hot tea. There's not much that would make me move. That is totally fine.
Forklift make room to 3 spot, closing the rail.
Oh, Predator, sadly, it ended bad. Uh-oh. But nobody needs to know that it ended bad. What we got in the clip is professional level aura farming. Oh, we spawned right next to the loot room. That's awesome. Come on, baby, let's get it. Turned crossplay off yesterday and ended up waiting 10 minutes and gave up waiting to depart. Yeah. That's why I always have crossplay on. Bleaching, cutting, and turning my daughter's hair pink today. I can't say I'm excited. Is she aware that you're going to be doing this, or is this something that's going to happen while she's asleep as punishment for not doing her homework? This is awkward. Oh, there's somebody in there anyway. Springs are more valuable than gold. I agree. I have tons of springs in my stash. And the Anvil Splitter putting in some fucking work. No, this is a reward she picked for sitting her exams a year early. Wow. Awesome. Good for her. Anvil Splitter's especially good on Buried City because you can just smack arc into the walls. I haven't done her hair in 15 plus years, so we will see how much of a reward it turns out to be. I said I would do your hair. I didn't tell you it would turn out good. You're welcome for this lesson in managing expectations. Took my kids on a spring break cruise at the end of the last ARC season, and I dropped from Cantina Legend to Daredevil 3 on Trials. See, that's why you don't spend time with the family. Gotta get your priorities in order. God, everybody must be working on the fucking Trials, because there's like nobody up here looting this shit. But no, seriously, cruises are a ton of fun. Which cruise line did you go on? We had a family friend that worked for a travel agency that had some sort of collaboration with Carnival Cruise Lines, so we got some pretty awesome discounts through her. And we went on a couple Carnival cruises to Mexico, and they were just amazing. Carnival cruise to the Caribbean? Oh, beautiful. It is great if you have kiddos, absolutely. Do we get anything decent out of here? Seeds. I'll never stick my nose up at that. Can't swim, so I mind my business when it comes to the ocean. Fair enough. Although the thing with those Carnival cruises, it's basically a floating resort. That's why I like the Anvil Splitter, even at range. Shots that you'd normally miss, at least you'll get some connections. Ouch. I wonder, can I shoot these out of the air with an Anvil Splitter? Yes, you can. See if we can do that again. That was kind of cool. Oh. He did play me. That was cool though. I can't believe I never thought of trying that before. There you go. Another awesome use for the anvil splitter. This AI, bro, they will end humanity. We gotta get Arc Raiders and Terminator in real life. No shit. Hey, Raider.
Hello. Hold up. Second.
All right. Burden, welcome back to the stream. Long time no chat. Good to have you with us. You all can catch me live on Saturday mornings. Well, there you go. Well, you'll have more opportunities to catch me now because I got fired from my job on Thursday. So while I'm looking for a new job, I am going to be doing a lot of streaming. It's a long story, but I became kind of disenfranchised with some of the things my organization was doing, and also did not get along well with my boss at all. What are all your ats? I don't understand the question, Anita. Yeah, morals, they did not. So they said, fuck off, gotcha. I've had that happen more than once. Corporate America. What's up, Xenon? So I can't be too specific because you'll be able to figure it out, and I don't want to advertise that. But I was very high up in a global organization, and I specifically worked as a project manager rolling out AI platform systems and new technology to optimize our workforce. Urzu home with the $10 super chat. Holy shit, what a legend. Thank you so much. I appreciate the hell out of you. That is so generous. Thank you very much. That's right, Burton, wearing the fashionable sand veil. And this is my favorite variant of it. I think it just looks awesome, and I prefer it for Buried City because it blends into the map really, really well. If I'm doing night raids, Electrostorm, or going into Stella, then I'll rock this one because it blends in well. And then if I'm on Dam or Blue Gate, I'll rock this guy because then you can hide in the bushes. This one's also good for Spaceport. Oh, look at him spin. Oh, we got 18 grand in trinkets. Not bad at all. I'm not going to use the Snap Blast, so we can... I think I'd rather have $1,600. We will recycle this. We will repair this. As much fun as we were having with the anvil, I kind of want to run something different just for kicks and giggles. Give that spin a 9.8 out of 10. Outstanding. I'll take it. Need more arc circuitry. Hatch key. Oh, we're also out of zip lines. Das ist nicht gut. Burton says, I've been peer pressured into making my caravan to do my first expedition. Outstanding. Well, you and I are in the same boat because this will be my first time doing the expedition. Yeah. Anita's, you can keep guessing, but I'm not going to confirm where I work. Says, I've been using the pink outfits since it was in the store because I'm literally just a girl. That's awesome. ASO, you've been getting 3 Rocketeer drivers from each one? Holy shit. I have never found more than 2 in a Rocketeer. That's... Dude, you're on a fucking hot streak. Outstanding, dude. Where's it home? Going to be on 3rd expedition? Yeah. Yeah, I was originally, like, on my main or first account, I never planned on doing the expeditions because, fuck, I found all these blueprints and all this shit. I don't want to lose all that. So then I started this account, and then I realized how much quicker I was able to level up all the benches, level up Scrappy, and find the blueprints that I wanted again. You know, once I already knew the game, it was so much faster the second time around. I'm like, okay, you know what? I think the juice is going to be worth the squeeze, especially now that we have the new trader with the Expedition Vault. So I've already unlocked the first one and put a survivor blueprint in there. Trying to figure out what the extra or the additional ones are going to be. Yeah, there you go. We're expedition buddies. Actually, I need to check. How close am I to... $167. Okay, I need more. So we are going to work on that. Workshop. So, 4. It is my bad. I was looking for bigwig AI people named Monty. No, I don't think you'd be able to find me that way. Want to do the expedition as a freshie, no vault? Wow. Going hardcore on that. Fuck me, that ammo, the split ammo strat is clutch. Yeah, that's my favorite way to go. Because I hate having to dig around through my stash to find shit. So you'll see me doing that all the time. Like, I need more shield chargers. So I'll just split the stack to there. Grab my extra 5. Bam. Didn't have to search for them. Oh, Burton's making a coffee run. Bro, I play no HUD already. No vault isn't going to be a problem. All right. All right. I'm loving the confidence. Let's keep that up. Fuck yeah. Xenon's asking, what do I think about the Rascal? Well, no offense to any of you that like it, and if you do, great. You're not wrong for feeling that way. I think it's a fucking stupid piece of shit, and I hate it, and I never use it. just being honest. Like, I could see maybe having one in your back pocket to help deal with shredders and Stellamantis if you don't want to bring a hole cracker in there. But aside from that, I'd just go with a hole cracker. My problem with it is the velocity is way too fucking low, so it's almost impossible to hit flying arc with it. And it does 25% less damage per shot compared to the hole cracker. So, I mean, it's not worthless, but, you know, and I'll qualify it. I'm speaking from the perspective of being in, you know, like end game. I've got so many resources. Like, if I lose this level 4 hole cracker, who cares? I'll just make another one. So if I want to blow shit up with grenades, I'm going to use the hole cracker. And seeing as you can get this blueprint for free by doing the quest lines, or you could buy one per day. Yeah, I'm just going to use the hole cracker. It's amazing for advanced mechanical components. Exactly. I'll grab them in raid and then bring them back to Speranza and turn them into parts so I can make good guns with them. But yeah, I don't like it. Can you make it work? Can you get the job done with it? Abso-fucking-lutely. Do I enjoy it? Not at all. Cruising Home put their tree in the Discord. Nice. Let's take a look. Interesting. Okay. Very cool. So you didn't put any into the dodge rolls. Okay. Nice. We got Traveling Tinkerer. Awesome. Again, Security Breach. Fully into Looter's Luck. Those are awesome skills. Yeah, this is a solid skill tree. I dig. Nice. Predator, I'm digging yours as well. Yeah, everybody that, you know, tends to lean towards the PvE. Pretty dang similar in the skill trees. Now, that's one thing I would like to see them do is expand on the skill trees. Add different skills, or actually, just right out of the gate, I'd like them to fix the skills that aren't really working. That would be nice. Yeah, half of the skills don't work. Yeah, exactly. There was one that I tried. What was it? Oh yeah, I tried Vault Spring. Vault Spring is retarded. It only allows you, like, yeah, you can kind of jump slightly to the side off of a vault or off of a mantle, but not really. The only thing it really lets you do is jump back away from the wall, like a considerable distance. Like, you'll kill yourself falling off a building doing it. And it's at the same time, it's difficult to actually activate it. And then, like, I've got 3 points into Slip and Slide just so I could get enough points to get all the way to the capstone. And it's the one that's, you know, lets you slide further. It doesn't really do anything sliding on flat ground. I mean, a little bit, but where you really notice it is when sliding down a hill. But yeah, there's some serious opportunities for improvement within a fair number of the skills that they currently have. Oh, you see that? He dodged it. Hey, Raider. Have my dialogue audio turned on. Nice work, everybody.
Well, I got one. Little crackers.
Yep. I think especially with the trial going on, everyone's going after the Bastion, so I'm happy if I can get one.
Just trying to get my first inventory upgrade.
Yep, that's what I'm working on too, bro. You know, actually, the best way to maximize your stash economy with that is vaporizer regulators, because they stack to 3 and a stack is worth 18,000. It's even better than stacking up queen cores. Yeah, but you can find them in art couriers. Just food for thought.
Still gotta find the leaper though for the rest.
Oh, leeper, found this one.
All right, if you ever need defense.
We might. Rocketeers on us.
We're just trying to use the same ones you were using already. You definitely let Al come out and take a turn.
Take that, you fucking clanker. That's right, I said clanker with the hard R and everything. I don't even regret it. Wow, we dismantled that faster than a fucking copper farm full of meth heads. Jesus Christ.
That's because there's 4 of us here. Where's that? Any more bastards coming? You know how long for they spawn again?
Because the trial's going on this week, they debuffed the spawn rates, so we'll be lucky to see 3 of them in the raid. It'll probably be about another 6 minutes.
Hey, man, we went through the Rocketeer like Republicans through an economy.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that one.
So it says, what time are you there? Like 2 a.m.? No, it is 0:30 in the morning. Tough little sons of bitches.
Do you need the surveyor vault? It's on the main piece.
Nope, I don't need it. It's all you.
Oh shit! Somebody's got a shredder. What the fuck? Oh, I was going the wrong door. Wait, did they get in there without a key? Am I tripping? Is there like a glitch I didn't know about?
No. Well, maybe.
Let's get in there without the door.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I thought that you used to like take the thing off when you open it. So
yeah.
do you need help killing that one? I got a home cracker for it. Here, let me deal with it. There she goes.
Nice.
Happy up, bro.
God, these shredders are fucking relentless. Yeah, I'm 8 hours behind you. Yeah, I'm on the West Coast. Let's go see if we can deal with this bombardier.
Nothing I killed.
Oh, you're over here. Sorry, I didn't see anybody looting
You
it.
too, okay.
Yeah,
I was
here.
like, how did they beat me here? I killed that thing.
Here, I didn't get any shots on it. Take these 2 cells.
Oh, you're good, bro.
You sure?
What are you looking for, anyway?
High tier arc parts for my expedition vault.
Oh, yeah. Well, that might be a pop or something. They might have wanted to stay. I got you. Could be worse.
Every once in a while you get lucky with these and you can find 7 of them.
Only 6 or so.
Yeah, 7's not super common, but I have seen it. Where is that little bastard? I hear it. Near the roof. I'm through a McDonald's drive-through. We got enough ammo to take out another bombardier if one will show up. Dynamics of that are a bit broken, I say. Trash a whole bomber shell off the roof. Yep. Yeah, the physics in the game increase knockback exponentially based on the number of projectiles. So even though the Venator's medium ammo, it's launching 2 projectiles, so the knockback effect is actually pretty good. Same reason why the anvil splitter has essentially 4 times the knockback, even though it only does 20% more damage. It's because it's got 4 projectiles. What? There we go. What is that? That almost sounds like player on player. God, I love the Venator.
Supply flare, up there.
There she blows. Ouch. This bitch is angry.
Actually made it this time.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's all I get credit for this round. You know.
Say what, buddy?
You guys seen a hornet anywhere?
I think I got a pistol for you.
I haven't seen a hornet in a minute now.
I need a hornet.
Anybody need any kill sample that, by the way? You guys all good?
I'm good. Appreciate it.
guessing that was intentional.
I just found out, or just found a Blue Gate confiscation room key in the hospital at Buried City. Yeah, the confiscation room key is actually one of the rarest keys in the game, from my experience. All right. There it says Anvil and Renegade are my favorite. Yeah, that is a wicked awesome combination. And the blue silencer is, I mean, it gets a chef's kiss. I ran that, those blue suppressors almost exclusively up until I decided I preferred the velocity gain from the extended barrel. Yeah, the trials this week are brutal. Let's see, where did I end up at? 4,100 on snitches, 33 on Stella Arc, 49 on bastions, 30,000 on arc probes. If you hit a prospecting probe event, I did it on Buried City. You could probably get more than that. And the heavy fuse one sucked. I hated doing that. Let's see here. Have enough. Hang off. Ermal.
Path circles back.
Shut up, I don't want to hear you talk. Alright. Close. Need a few more. Honestly, I don't want to run that key by myself. I want to be in a team of two running that key. Yeah, I get the thought process there. At the same time, though, you're more likely to end up in a PvP situation with two people. So with that one, I typically run that key by myself, and then I bring a door blocker and barricade. So I'll throw a door blocker on the door and then a barricade right behind it. %, solo and wait for an event. Yeah. If you really want to get the most out of that key, night raid, really. I wouldn't try it on locked gate, because once the gate opens up, everybody's going to be looting in there. But a night raid or electromagnetic storm, that's probably when I'd use it. Three more advanced mechanical components. Let's go ahead and craft those up. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I burnt through a lot of medium ammo that raid. Howdy, Tim. Welcome to the chat. Good to have you with us. So we need some more medium ammo. Oh wow, running low on chems again. Let's fix that. Copy there. Zip lines. Key. There. Where's this confiscation room key has never been good for me. Had it 3 times. Really? Even on night raids? I mean, granted, it is, at the end of the day, it's all RNG. Yeah, I think the best purple key in the game is probably the Buried City Town Hall. Did 2 nights in 1 day? Oh, man. That sucks, especially with how rare that key is. Like, they need to turn the higher quality loot RNG up on that. Burton says, as a rule, I only use keys as a solo. Yeah, that's a good rule. Oh, Mario making a great point. The Hotel 208 key is a really damn good key. That's a really damn good key. Yeah, communications tower, for me, that one's kind of the flip-flop. Up until the last time I used the comms tower key, and then I got some pretty good loot in there. I generally don't find amazing stuff in there. But you know how it goes. We all have different experiences with it. Oh, that's right. I needed a couple more adrenaline shots. I'm sitting here thinking, what did I forget? I know there was something. Okay, so what events do we have going on right now? No, Eventides. I feel like I should bring a little bit more. Yeah, testing annex, especially because you have the 2 rooms. If you are going to use the testing annex key, you want to use the room on the... trying to orient myself. The one to the north. It's on the east side of the building. Out of the 2 rooms, that one is always better. Jansen says 12 minutes late and 800 meters from the harvester. What the actual fuck? Yeah, I hate that crap. They should not have late spawns on matriarch and harvester events. I've had that happen multiple times where I'll get all kitted out, bring in a whole bunch of shit, and then I'll spawn in, and as soon as I leave my spawn point, I hear the matriarch or queen explode. It's like, great. Xenon says, I did the first inventory expansion, but the second isn't worth it. 400k requirement forces you to hoard goods in your inventory, so you can't commit them over time. It takes up too much space. Yeah, you need to be able to commit resources, and the other reason why I'm not going for the second stash expansion, speaking of late raids, we're almost 8 minutes late in this one, is you lose those stash spots if you do the expedition. I have no desire in continuing to fund the additional stash spots. I will always wait longer for a fresh lobby over a late spawn on those 2 events. Yeah, exactly. One thing I actually recommend, chat, and this is coming from somebody who was a project manager, when you get those late spawns in a queen or matriarch run, after the raid, leave feedback, select that you hated it, and select other, and actually provide written feedback saying, I spawned in late, queen or matriarch was already dead, I would rather wait longer to find a fresh lobby than waste my time going into one that's already done. If they get enough feedback back like that from the community, they might end up making a change. But they'll never know that we feel that way if we don't provide the feedback. Oh, come on. Get your fat ass up there. Go. Go. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Forever. So you're doing the second stage, halfway done so far? Are you planning on doing the expedition? Late spawns is a rat's heaven? Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize I was this far away from the building. That was actually a bad idea. Security room in Stella is really good if you get a friendly enough lobby to go in there. Especially when you're trying to get to a key room, but it spawns you halfway across the map. Yeah. And I've actually used that to my advantage. If there's a place that I want to spawn on the map and I have a key that's on the opposite side of the map, I'll bring that key so that it'll spawn me away from it where I actually wanted to be. Works like a charm. This game needs a fire extinguisher. Yeah, if you guys aren't doing the expedition, then absolutely go to town. Get those extra stash spots because you'll be able to keep them. Like, that makes total sense. Not letting me load into a harvester event decently, and it's pissing me off, dude. That sucks. How much time is left on the event? Because that's one thing I've noticed. Once you're down below like 8 minutes or so, your chances of getting a fresh raid go down a lot. Finally got a fresh raid? Nice. Let's make it count. Come on, shields off. Oh, there we go. That's what we need. I heard someone say stash spaces are not staying regardless of whether you do the expedition or not. I don't believe that's true. Yeah, I would be shocked if they did that. Howdy, Raider.
Hey. Friendly.
Say what?
Friendly.
Yep, friendly.
Right on. Alright, y'all. Peace.
Yep, GG. Stay safe, brother.
Stay safe.
Is that another vaporizer? Oh, that's a Hornet. But yeah, I do not see them taking away the extra stash spaces if you do not do the expedition, because there's literally no other system in the game that resets if you don't do the expedition. I think my understanding is they specifically added the ability to buy the extra stash slots. You know, A, for people that need the extra stash space to be able to save up the resources to buy stuff from the trader, but also so that they kind of even the playing field for the people that don't want to do the expedition. They have a way to increase their stash. So, yeah, I do not see them taking that away. That last one was a pain in the ass to hit. Jeez. Mario says, I have two accounts, one that I'm super friendly and pushing Cantina, and my alt account where my lobbies are super sus, and to be honest, the alt account is so much fun. Yep, there you go. So yeah, I'm doing the two account thing as well. I'm still hardcore PvE on both of them. But this is the one I'm doing the expeditions on, and it's the one I don't mind doing PvP on if the mood strikes me, or if, you know, other raiders make the decision for me. And then the account, my other account, I have all the blueprints on it, and I'm not doing the expeditions or anything because I don't want to lose all of that shit. So that way, if, you know, I do the expedition and I just want to game and have fun and fuck around with the Jupiter and whatnot, and I don't have the ability to craft it yet on my alternate account, just go back to my main account and play to my heart's content there. So, Burton had a question. People who report on what Osen says, where are they getting these comments from? Reddit? I believe she puts stuff out. Is Osen the community manager? Or is Osen the lead developer? I think there's stuff coming out on Twitter. And then I also hear about interviews that get conducted. It's like there's a bunch of people saying that there was an interview where one of the developers admitted that they accidentally nerfed the anvil's accuracy unintentionally, but I haven't been able to find a copy of it, so. But I think to the reasoning behind your question, if you can't validate the source yourself and find evidence that the person actually said it, I would take it with a huge grain of salt. What's up, Butter? Welcome back to the stream. Good morning, sir. Burton says, maybe I shouldn't do the expo on my main and rather make an alt and make that my PvP and expo account. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way I did it. I know my alt account is just a PvP, but I feel like a criminal every time I rob someone. Yeah. You know, originally when I started this account, that was my thought first and foremost, is that this is the PvP account. And I made it 3 raids in, and I just felt like a piece of shit. And so I went back to playing PvE. There says, I think it was intentional, the nerf to the anvil to add a blue heavy gun. Yeah, you mentioned that before, and it's a super solid theory. I think you might be onto something there, for sure. And so 54 watching and only 18 likes. Yeah, if you guys have the ability and your hand hasn't fallen asleep, if you do me a favor and hit the like button, I would super appreciate it. It feeds the algorithm, pushes my channel out to more folks, and it would mean an awful lot. So yeah, if you get an opportunity to drop a like on the stream, I would really appreciate it. Osen's a community manager? Okay. Yeah, this is the thing, that the info is not searchable after the things are said, plus they don't officially announce these interviews, etc., etc. Yeah, and their blog posts are missing a lot of information. Yeah, it's a common thing, and I've talked about it on stream before. It's a super common thing with when dealing with a product, a technological product, when you have developers and engineers. Believe you me, the community managers probably don't know this stuff for a fact any better than we do, because the communication generally between those folks and engineers and developers is plagued with problems. And it's just a byproduct of the fact that the vast majority of people that are really good engineers and developers, they don't always communicate really well. And that's why the person that maintains the blog post is not a developer or engineer. That's not their forte. You pay money for the alternate account. Like, do you have to purchase the game again? No. So, like me personally, I have the game through Steam. And so I set up a Steam family account, which allows you to set up multiple accounts, kind of like on a console. You can have multiple accounts or multiple profiles. So you're just switching profiles. So you pay for the game once. It's also not against the terms of service for the game, because the way their anti-cheat works is if an account gets banned for cheating or exploiting or anything like that, it trickles out and bans all of the other shared profiles under that primary account. So it's free and it's totally legit. There's, if you want to create a second account, there is no problem with it whatsoever. USS Monty, your YouTube featured at the moment, by the way. Really outstanding. Ramses, good morning. Good morning, my little dumplings. I don't know why. When I read My Little Dumplings, for some reason I heard that in Werner Herzog's voice. Hello, my little dumplings. Probably just my weird brain. Actually, no, that's definitely my weird brain. I don't know why I qualified that with a probably. See, after that raid, how am I doing on? Did those not? Yeah, there we go. Let's went to 172, 183. I'm so close. I'm $6,000 away. So I just need 2 more of something. Burton, I'm going into game, so we'll be lurking on my phone. Enjoy your raids further. Outstanding. Thank you, and good luck topside. Stay safe, and don't trust the no mics. Lobby still nice and friendly? So far, knock on wood, yes, sir. Very friendly. There, throw the hatch key over here. But the Ark are out in force. So while the raids have been very friendly, the Ark have been brutal. Hey, Laura, welcome to the stream. Or welcome back to the stream, I should say. Pleasure to have you with us. All right, the 37 likes on the stream. Thank you to everybody who's dropping a like on the stream. If you haven't yet, do me a favor, smash that like button. Really helps out the channel, and I appreciate it. Let's go into another raid and see if we can get... I just need 2 more heavy arc parts. Says I have to go do all the boring grown-up things, so I'm going to leave you to it. Have fun. Well, thank you, ma'am. Absolute pleasure having you on the stream. Have fun with your adult things, and we will catch you later. Ramses, I still have that key. Absolutely, my brother. Jump in and put it to use. What's up, buddy?
Woo. Monty.
How you doing, bro?
Took a little power nap.
Nice. I may or may not do that. Part of me thinks stream's been going super good. Game's been going super good. We might go for another long haul stream. Oh, Shanson, 2 Queen Cores, 6 magnetic accelerators. Outstanding. It's a good haul, dude. I'm glad you were finally able to not just get into a fresh raid, but actually get something out of it. Right on.
Peace.
You know what? I think instead of a Jupiter, we're trying to think of what kind of loadout I want to bring if we're going after this key room. I think I'm going to go Patina.
I'm going light. I just got my MK3 Cautious. Just bringing a Renegade and a Berletta.
Interesting. Actually, I haven't run the Berletta yet today. I think I'll do that. Still going to bring my Patina, though, so we have a little bit heavier firepower to throw down if we need it. So, here from Tianwen.
You're taking the classified record key, and I'm bringing in the secure storage, right?
Yes. Thank you for reminding me. Let me grab that now before I forget.
And if we're lucky, if we can find another storage key, I have a classified records key I found earlier today.
Oh, nice. Good deal. Oh, that's why I haven't been running a Berletta. I lost my last one. Let's get this bad boy upgraded. Proper scene for this.
Normally just find these Berlettas, do we? Are we able to craft them or no?
You can craft it, but the only way to get the blueprint is through the quest lines.
No way.
Yeah, or at least in my experience, I've never seen a Berletta blueprint anywhere else. Kind of like the Hull Cracker. You have to do the quest to get the blueprint.
Yeah, yeah.
Light stock. Grab a door blocker. Oh, done. Sorry, almost done.
It's all good, boss. Don't have to yell at me.
But Jesus, please settle the fuck down, Ramses. I'm working on it. Come on. So pushy. I think I am good to go. Burton says, oh my god, okay, before I stream, I've been watching these knobs outside trying to pull a car with a car via a rope, and the rope keeps snapping. Do just go to the store and buy a proper stuff. No shit. I would start filming because guaranteed those guys are going to give you a 1 million hit YouTube short.
Drop it on Discord.
Yeah, get the video, throw it in the general discussion on the Discord. Wow, we actually got a spawn nearby where the key goes. That's fucking crazy.
So you're teaming up with me. Come on, Al.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm with royalty right now.
Oh look, two are here.
Pair of arc ball sacks roaming the beach. Why can I not climb up this? There we go.
Did we leave this one hanging around?
Nope. Alright, I got the first door open.
going?
Let's see what we got here. Actually, I don't know why I'm bothering to loot out here. We should probably loot the better room first.
Dirt.
Oh, well, all of these cabinets suck.
I got a barricade and a Torrente, the best items so far.
Let's see if the weapons case is any better. Renegade 1. I've got plenty of them. That's all you, buddy.
Okay.
Oh, and a Rascal 1.
That's all you.
Lucky day.
That's your favorite launcher right there.
It's my favorite source of advanced mechanical components. You're correct. All right, Urzu Home, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We will catch you next time. And Butter, yeah, I agree. The loot on Riven just overall is not great. The only place that's worth going is room 208. Showstopper, fireworks box. Should have hit the room on Night Raid. I found that Night Raids don't really improve the loot quality on this map that much.
There's a Tempest here.
Oh, that's all you. I don't use them. And I've seen you put in good work with a Tempest, so it's better off in your hands anyway.
I gotta argue there.
Exodus
I didn't even
modules.
see that bag.
All right. Cream says, why am I not getting notifications when you go live? I don't know, dude. I just checked on my personal YouTube account, and I had a notification there that I was live. Could be something in your YouTube settings, or on your phone. Wow, these server racks suck. I found one sensor.
Yeah, that's why I stopped opening them up.
At this point, I'm just doing it for science. Oh, we got two. Xenon's saying kinetics and splitters spawn a lot in the hotel, even during day raids. I haven't seen that, but it's worth going over and checking.
Here you go, Walty.
Here, there's one left for you. My backpack is full. I've actually got 2 hotel keys if we want to come back in. Might lead us to room 208.
I got one for 112.
Oh, okay. How did I know you were going to do that?
You want to advance?
No, my backpack's literally full.
Fine, then. Fine.
Actually, if you want to save your other key, unless you've still got backpack space, we can hatch out and come back. Oh shit, you need a Serena Dorada ship model?
Serena Dorada ship model.
It's actually super fucking rare. I forgot those were even in the game. It's been so long since I've seen one.
Want to take it?
No. I have no use for it. Oh shit, I totally forgot there's a locker room in here. Burton says notifications are massively broken, nothing you can do about it. I get notifications 7 hours after streams are finished and it's against random account. Lame. Wow. We got better loot inside this locker room. Yeah, I found a El Toro blueprint.
That's crazy.
With 2 herbals in there if you need them. I don't think we gooped everything in here. Oh wait, nope, missed one.
All right. I'm good.
All right. Oh, and another place I randomly found a raider bag all the way back in here. Oh, it's not here now. But yeah, behind this crate, a raider bag can spawn there.
That Raider's been waiting for me.
Let's head home with the salt swept hatch.
Sorry, what's been waiting for you?
Surveyor.
Oh, nice. By accident, I found with my buddy a way to cheese matchmaking, not knowing we hit matchmaker at the same time. Later, he asked me on Discord why he hears me double spawn in the same lobby on solos. Yeah, if you guys are in the same region and you don't have streaming privacy turned on, it's actually not too hard to get into the same lobby. Because, like, without even trying, I've had 3 different times while streaming ended up in a raid with viewers. One of them was Ramses.
That was funny. I'm searching for Raider cache, and I hear, "Hey Raider." Wait, I know that voice.
Yeah. Because I just heard your footsteps. I'm like, "Hey Raider," and I just hear, "No fucking way." I'm like, "What?" No, I'll keep that. Much as I love the Bettina, the ammunition just takes up too many slots if I'm trying to do a bunch of looting. Go with the Renegade. Good face, welcome back. Ramses, I'm sorry if I made you cry.
It's okay. Forgive you.
You can journal about it later. All right, which hotel key do you have?
13.
113. Okay. So I've got a 113.
Yeah.
I got a 113 as well. I'll leave it behind, and I've also got a 311. I'll bring that.
Okay.
Grab one more door blocker, just in case we get the 208. Ooh. Good face. Monty, I've got a 208 key if you guys want to help me with it. We would, but honestly, dude, trios are going to be risky, and it doesn't increase the quality of the loot. So if you're in decent lobbies, I would just go in solo. You got a much better chance. Just bring a door blocker, block the door once you open it, and you'll be good to go. Like with how the game's been over the last month or so, Ramses and I are kind of pushing our luck using these keys in duos, but, you know, no guts, no glory. Oh, Burton says you cannot block door 208. But you can barricade it? Okay. So yeah, that's why I'm bringing in barricades and door blockers. Or you could just put down like 13 surge coils right inside the door and it'll just instantly melt anybody that comes through it.
Really want to do that, but I don't know if it counts as an aggression.
I guarantee it does. I can't remember if it was streamer or just some random person who uploaded a short on YouTube, but I saw a clip of a dude who, right in the top of the control towers on Spaceport, or the launch towers, he put a row of surge coils right down the middle of the room. And the room is small enough that the surge coils, their effective range encompassed the zip lines. He had clips of multiple times somebody would zip to the top, and as soon as they get to the top of the zip, they just get melted with the fucking surge coils. And it would knock them, and then they'd fall all the way to the bottom, and it would full kill them.
Oh, geez.
Super broken strat.
Guess the map is busy.
Yeah. Yeah, and Terrazat. Player count's also dropping. We've lost another 10,000 players on Steam since the last time I checked. Yeah, and Burton, those things 100% will count as putting you towards PvP. Yeah. Goodface, I saw a video of someone on Launch Tower loot condition getting hit by a pulse mine when jumping between the platforms. Yeah, that's super dirty. Oh, Rams, did you notice our matchmaking timer just restarted?
Yeah, I restarted.
Oh, you restarted it?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
For 2 minutes, I get annoyed.
Fair enough.
There we go.
2-4 is back online. Discharge for Bob. 2-3 is on hold.
Oh yeah, and Burton, to clarify, the Steam numbers that I'm looking at are the concurrent online player count. You can view that live on Steam. So people that have the game through Steam, there's currently 25,000 people playing online right now. And that gives you kind of an idea of how many people are playing in general. Dan says, I just beat Arc Raiders and can retire, found the green light stick blueprint and didn't have it. Nice. Oh, Burton was just shit talking. Got it. I'll keep that in mind now that you're a shit talker. I was just giving you the benefit of the doubt here. I thought you were a nice lady.
Supply flare, up there.
Please. You know what's funny? I have never seen someone effectively type out please, and you just nailed it. Too many fucks come out of my mouth to be nice.
I got sniped.
Yep, I know. Here, I'm gonna smoke you so you can run back.
I tagged him.
I'm sure you did.
Ooh,
But
I got the shield.
He hasn't shot me yet, though, so I can't return fire.
Well, stay there.
Raider,
Live ping. Working its way left. Nice.
Moving up.
He's crawling.
Hey, a downed raider.
He's crawling to the right.
Yeah, there's one on top of me. Yep.
He just hit me.
Tag him.
No. Can't see him.
Gotta go eventually to his friend, so. I'm moving up.
I got, he's on the left.
There by the wharf. Downed
Okay,
raider.
spawn.
Up there in that building.
If you want to come up here.
I'm working my way there. Is that guy down?
Got him. He's dead. He's over here
In that building.
in the building.
But he's still alive?
Yeah, yeah. He's coming towards me. He's trying to tag me. He should
Where
be
is he?
right there. There you go. I'll grab the other one.
Knock me out like a man, you pussy ass bitch! Yeah, fuck you!
Get fucked.
Where'd you go? He's just mad. Oh man, what's wrong here?
Rocking a Pharaoh 3, a Stitcher 1, light shield, and a looting 1.
I gotta find this other one.
What, you haven't found his body?
No, he was crawling. I think he has a survivor on.
Seems, unless they randomly queued together, it seems unlikely that one guy would have a survivor while the other's rocking the super basic shit. But he was crawling down here, so I don't think he could have made it up the hill.
Yeah, the last time I saw him, or I found him, was right here.
Up here.
Oh, really?
I saw his head move around this area. And that was it. I lost sight of him.
Yeah, I saw him crawling this direction.
Just curious to see what he has.
Dude, I'm glad I switched to the Berletta from the Venator, though.
Lucky son of a... At least now he knows not to fuck with us, so...
Yep. Your mic's breaking up a little bit.
Now.
I think that's better.
A little better? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you sounded kind of like a robot. That guy might have hatched out.
That's what I'm saying, like, he must have a survivor on or something.
Yeah. Alright, well, shall we go use these keys?
Yeah, before, what comes along. I'll get a shot again.
Where from?
I'm gonna say west.
West? Like up there?
On top here.
Up there.
I think we should just hatch out and...
Yep. Burton rewound the stream, confirmed the guy was crawling to the hatch.
Son of a.
I like how that guy called me a pussy-ass bitch, even though he lost the gunfight that he started. Oh, well, time to reconfigure my kit a little bit.
I was just about to say.
I'm going Osprey Bobcat.
Alright, I'm gonna match that. I'm gonna go Osprey and Renegade.
You don't want something for up close?
The Renegade.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you can put in work with that. Find some parts to swap around here. So, Chad, if you're curious what my Bobcat build is, there you go. Recycle all my guns that are level 2 or 1. The reason why I'm not is because all of them, or most of them, are holding weapon mods for me. So I actually save storage space by keeping the gun, because if it has 2 or 3 attachments on it, that's 2 or 3 less slots that those attachments are taking up. Good face. Do I still want the TAC Mark III smoke blueprint? Tell you what, if I lose it in this raid, yes. Let me call my hitman right quick. Don't you dare. Okay, I am finally ready to go.
Almost there.
No, you're good. You know, I had a feeling we were going to get ambushed in that raid just because of how long it took to find us a match. It's like, okay, it's not able to find us a friendly lobby. Yeah, so that's a lot of goop to lose. It is a lot of goop to lose, but, you know, why have the ability to craft good goop if you're not willing to use it and potentially lose it? Worst case scenario, it frees up some stash space.
Yeah. 80% of the times when I lose good loot, Tempest or whatever, I normally, the next round or so, I get it back.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. It's not a great spawn, and the raid is 10 minutes in.
Not liking to win.
Do we want to just bounce and try to get a better raid?
Yeah, I'll burn my hatch key.
Head home at the Weighbridge hatch.
I don't mind burning mine either. I got tons of resources. All right, let's try that again.
Sold. Please hold.
Say what?
Oh, I said, please hold.
Oh, yeah. Good face asking money. Have you seen The Boys? Yes, I have not seen the last season.
Must.
Is the last season good? Because I saw a bunch of YouTube videos with titles that implied that the last season was super disappointing. I didn't watch any of them, though, because I didn't want to spoil it.
It felt a little low budget, but it's still good.
Okay. Brand new raid. There we go.
All right.
Okay, now the question is, do we want to work our way clockwise or counterclockwise?
Look there.
Well, let's just loop around.
A raider by the transfer depot. A raider. A raider by that building.
Alright, they're moving. Alright, we're good.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going way wide. Battle Royale style. We got a flare.
Raider flare.
Jinx. You owe me cocaine.
Yee.
Wow, I didn't even know this whole wooded area was back here.
Look at that. Campfire opportunities here. Look like where we normally spawn.
Hi.
He's right in front of us.
Is he? Oh, okay. Do we see his boyfriend? Just heard a shield charger.
Yeah, that's over there.
There by the ruins.
Let's keep moving.
Footsteps coming this way, they're following. Hey, what you doing?
Yo,
Come towards me there. We got cover here.
You friendly?
I'm friendly, bro. Are you friendly?
Friendly.
Friendly if you're friendly. Just curious why you were following me.
Bro, I didn't know.
I didn't know you were here.
Okay.
Sneaking through the bushes.
Well, we got ratted the last couple raids, so we're trying to play it safe.
All good, bro.
All right, GG's guys, stay safe out there.
All right, take care, bro.
Got you covered in scope.
God, cannot climb this goddamn mountain to save my life.
They're not too far behind.
Raider, over there.
Yeah, they're both on my ping.
Unless they're going a different direction.
Raider.
Yep.
Raider.
They split up. And one of them's just standing perfectly still like his game crashed.
There.
Yeah, that one. The other one's up here.
In there. There.
I think it's a game crash. There he is. He's moving.
Raider.
They definitely had some bad intentions, but they thought about that a second time. Yeah, I think you're right, Zach. Because they were going the other direction. Ramses said hi to them, and then all of a sudden they're coming up behind us. I'll buy that for a minute. Well, here's a question. Chat and Ramses, how do you guys feel about this game not having scope glint on the Osprey?
It's just gonna feel like a pharaoh.
Well, no, I mean the glint. You know, like in
Oh,
most games like this.
sorry.
Yeah.
Not sure, honestly.
Do we want to start with the third floor, or?
I got 113.
Well, I got 311. I kind of like the idea of starting at the top of the building and working our way down so that we have high ground if anyone's in there. This is going to hurt.
Or
Doesn't look like anyone's been up here yet.
another one.
Oh, we have to go further down to get to 311.
305's over here.
Yeah, but the hallway's blocked off. We have to go down the stairs on this side.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. That tick is just like crawling down a web. Look, do you see this?
Yeah.
That sounded close.
All right.
I got you, boo. Yeah, they're right below us.
I'll go ahead first if you want.
I don't mind. I got the Bobcat. Hey, we friendly, guys?
Wait, is it a homie?
Oh, hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, this is the guy we were following in the woods. Okay.
Bro.
Fancy meeting you guys here.
I'm glad you're the one, bro.
Yeah, I'm glad you're still alive.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm getting weird vibes from these dudes.
Yeah, I didn't like that comment. I'm glad you're still alive.
What do we want to do?
Hold on, let's see what they're... I hear them running around searching.
Yep. Yeah, so Supreme, when I saw them in the woods, the guy immediately in front of me had a Berletta, and the guy that was moving up on my left had a Renegade.
He's here. Since they're on top, let's just do 313. I mean, 1113.
Yeah, we can do that. Oh, we gotta go back the other way though.
Wait.
113's on the. Oh no, wait, no, this is the right way. Sorry, I got turned around. See, what have we got in here? Ah, got another 311 key. That's hilarious. Okay.
They're good.
I got a Tempest.
Nice.
But now I'm going to be cucumbered if I pick up any more shit.
Burla?
Yep.
So you wanna... You're pretty much gooped, right?
Yes, sir.
You guys just leave and come back for the 311.
Yeah, let's do it. Bastion on the right.
Oh, we got this coming. Ow.
Go looting and not shooting at someone. This raid, it'll help you get into PvE more. Yep, hopefully. Am I enjoying the World Cup? I actually haven't been watching the World Cup. When you say my mob won 4-1 yesterday, we talking about USA or Deutschland? Oh. It is definitely bigger than the Super Bowl. That is correct. No other country on earth gives a flying fuck about the Super Bowl. Oh man, the matchmaking's still taking a while. Fuck.
Real quick to circle back in that little question about the glint. I don't mind it if they were to put that on, but that would make it more realistic.
Yeah.
And I'm used to it in when I used to play Battlefield.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like if you're the one doing the sniping, the no scope glint is amazing. You're the one getting sniped. The lack of scope glint is horrifying. We going left side again, or do we want to run up the beach?
You pick. So I was gonna say let's go in between.
Well, there we go.
But
we can get shot from two sides. I like it.
Over there.
the leaper.
Oh, well, whiffed those shots. Well, this raid's off to a good start. Got 2 comets.
A comet. Over there. A leaper. There.
We got some.
Yo.
That was good, man.
Burn.
I was wondering why that wasp was aggroing over there when you're the opposite side.
Yep.
Oh, Monty, cover me.
That was right below us.
Yeah, that was a hornet. Watch out, comet.
Danger by those buildings.
Raiders.
Raider there. Was here.
Oh, good. Nice. Bombardier's gonna see us. We're getting attacked.
Yep. No area. Moving. He got me. He's over here. He's about to knock me.
Yeah, I'm way too low health.
Yeah, holy crap. It's the one that knocked me.
Yep.
His friend. Yep. There's my body.
Yep.
Oh, we're encumbered. What the hell did you take?
Well, I'm running the smoke.
Okay.
The smoke augment.
If that guy's not around, can you check and see you got my Tempest?
Oh, I just picked up your Tempest and your Osprey and your augment and your shield.
Oh, sweet. Please tell me he wasn't running a free kit.
No, they were not running free kits.
Okay.
At least I don't think. I have to roll back the stream. I didn't take a super good look in his backpack.
Gotcha.
Well, and that's probably going to push up my aggression rank because I don't think the second guy got shots on me. But I got shots on his fucking stupid ass. Nice little PvP to get the heart pumping. Yeah, absolutely, Supreme.
That was fucked up. He left his buddy.
What do you mean? Which one?
He downed the guy. The other guy just took off.
No, I didn't. I killed them both.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Who was I seeing? Was he wearing like that fisherman thing?
Fisherman
gear?
Yes. So that's I killed him. I killed him first. So
okay.
After you went down, like I was super fucking low health. So I popped smokes, ran around to the outside of the building, and started trying to heal. The fisherman guy chased me. He must have, like, I don't know what his deal was. He should have been able to win that gunfight, but I don't think he saw me. He came through the smoke. I lit him up with the bobcat. And then I was literally one shot. I could barely see my health meter. And I heard the other dude that knocked you running through the center of the building to try to, they were trying to pincer me. That's when I went and got him.
Okay. My rookie mistake was I was focused on the fisherman guy. I didn't see the guy on my left.
Sorry, can you say again? You're breaking up.
Fucking Mike. Is it better?
Nope.
What about now?
Well, that's a lot better.
Okay, so the rookie mistake was I was too focused on the fisherman guy. I didn't see the guy that was flanking me on the left.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, that definitely gets the heart pumping, eh? So, I'm gonna bring you back all your shit.
Right. Well, I'm just gonna bring some ammo then.
Okay. I'm going to repair your shield for you because it's down to 50.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Grab another patch key. Are we going Riven again?
Still got the key?
Say what?
Still got the key, right? That 311?
Yes, I do.
I mean, up to you if you want to take a little break from it. You go. Don't matter.
I can't think of a better place to go. I mean, I think we're going to run into the same shit no matter what.
Yeah, let's just finish the keys and
That plays, yes. I am going to turn that into a clip. After the first one where we got into PvP, I was kind of expecting some shit to happen, so I was also recording the last two raids.
Closing rails, reruns, go, forklift, spin the chargers.
Oh, you are good, sir.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Yes, sir. God damn, why does the game keep spawning us in the same fucking place? Oh god, please tell me you didn't crash. Oh, okay.
No, I was kidding.
Oh, you're probably
Organized
gonna...
here.
You're gonna need to reload both your guns.
That's a good sign. The guy's
What?
using an equalizer.
That is a pretty decent sign. Austin Shelley in the chat had my first $200,000 raid tonight. How fucking standing. Sorry if I'm being a bit quiet, chat. With all the PvP going on, I'm trying to keep an ear out for footsteps. I left my Osprey for a Renegade. Can you just check the hillside real quick with your scope, see if we're dealing with anybody?
So far, as they're good.
Huh, sounds good to me.
Firefly, up there.
See anybody? There we go. Southeast. On the top.
Raider, there.
Right there. I don't. What the hell?
Well, we definitely fucked him up.
That's why he left.
But
He took off like east.
Yeah, another guy took a shot at us, though, from that location. I think he was slightly to the right of him. I felt like it was in this area. Oh, there he is.
Raider,
buddy. I see him. He's up here.
Up there. Overhead.
Right there.
Am I shooting at a bush? I think I was shooting at a bush.
Watch out. Overhead.
Oh, he put a barricade. Ow! All right.
Same guy.
You got a barricade going.
This guy might be cheating.
I'm gonna throw a smoke. You want to move over here?
Yeah, let me finish healing here.
We're not gonna win this.
Well, not with that attitude.
I don't know where's his buddy. I don't know if he's gonna flank us.
Yeah, dude, I think that guy's cheating. He's way too fucking accurate.
One drop of smoke.
I think we need to go. I think we need to go left.
Ah, crap! Here we go.
What?
Oh, that was you?
That was me.
Right here. Right here, right here. And
I think this is a different team.
it is.
It's the guy with the equalizer.
Watch out, there's one above us. Ah, crap. Yo, right here, right here, right here. I got a firefly on me. He just passed you.
Fucking comet.
Got messed up by a firefly.
Yeah, he's still up. He's gonna come kill us. Goddamn comet, that was fucking horse shit. Dude, if it wasn't for that comet, I would have fucking had him. God damn it.
I was ready to shoot him, and then the freaking firefly comes out of nowhere and just starts spraying me.
Yep.
Fuck.
No, good face. I actually still have the smoke. I was using my survivor augment. All right. Well, dude, as much as I fucking love playing with you, I'm hating the PvP shit right now, so I think I want to go back to solos.
It's all good. I was gonna ask you that too if you wanted to break up.
Yeah. Hopefully sometime over the weekend or whatnot, the player count will be higher. We can get into some decent duos.
Good, brother.
All right. Well, as always, love you, man. Great playing with you, bro.
GG's.
GG's, brother. All right, chat. Well, there's a good chance we're back in the PvP, so let's plan accordingly. Hold up. Need to craft another lightweight stock. Oh, no, I don't. So, don't need a medium mag 3 for the Osprey. That's a bit overkill. So we'll go with that. You was, don't worry, Ramses, it's not a divorce. No, and that, God, this is the reason why I want a PvE only mode. Because it's like, I love playing with Ramses. And I hate the PvP shit. And so when the games get into this rut, it's like, then it forces me to pick, like, having to deal with shit that I don't enjoy while playing with a good friend, or getting back into the shit that I enjoy but not being able to play with my friend. Like that is a very frustrating aspect of the game right now. So, barricades, buy them, running low on basic materials. Y'all should have just did a free kit and get killed a few games without shooting back and see if you get the good duo PvE lobbies. Yeah. Yeah. But honestly, I don't know if it makes that much of a difference. I think it's just with the lower player counts at this time of day, at this time of the week. Duo lobbies are just like this. It's been like this every weekend for a while now. It sucks. That and that and that. Sort of need lures. Oh, I don't have enough to make components? Really? Rubber parts. Wow, we are way low on rubber. Am I trying to craft here? Oh yeah, lures. Chemicals too. Well, let's try damn battlegrounds, because I'm kind of hating Ripentides right now. Jeez. Weird, because I never get PvE trio lobbies, and I went into a full squad, got 2 randoms, and they were in PvE, and we was in a PvE trio lobby, and it was weird. Never even had that since playing. Yeah, the only time I've had pure PvE lobbies and trios is on Matriarch or Harvester runs. Hey Mac, welcome back to the stream. Hey, so the reason I don't play on the weekend, spent my life living vicariously through Monty. There you go. I wonder if the player count dipped even further, because it's taken me a while to get into even a solo raid.
2, 3, 4. Prep the pods. Raiders, get in now or get out.
Actually, player count is up right now. Up by 1,000. Not a fresh raid. At least the weather's nice. So if I'm going to die again, at least I'll die under clear skies. Osprey looks longer than the Raider? Yeah. Yeah, that extended barrel 3 is no joke. Ramses with the high 5 on 100 joules. Thank you, brother. But wanted a kinetic, where would you go? I don't find kinetics very often. Hey, Raider.
Hey, how's it going?
It was going good up until all of a sudden the lobby started getting all shitty. I've been ratted like 4 raids in a row. Yeah, such is life, I guess. But if you really wanted to get a connect, hey Raider, I would focus on like night raids, hurricane or electromagnetic storm, and go to Buried City. Yep, Butter confirmed in the chat. Electromagnetic storm, Buried City. Good to know I wasn't off base with that. Shanson with an 800 joules. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let's try to recover our losses. Mario just wondering if y'all hip. I don't know if I'm hip. I don't even know what counts as hip anymore. I know hipsters are annoying. God, the last several sentences, as soon as they left my mouth, I realized it make me sound like an old fuck. I think that's because I am an old fuck at heart. Where was that flare at? Is what another term for woke? Old fuck? What do you mean hip? I wouldn't consider hip to be a synonym for woke. You know what Huey Lewis says? That's right. Too hip to be square, baby. God, now I got that song stuck in my head. Not that that's a bad thing. Fucking love me some Huey Lewis. Yep, and I also concur. Plaza Rosa is the place to go. You're looking for those good weapon attachments. Okay, nothing there. We don't need heavy ammo. Jeez, one seed? Metal parts. Slowly rebuilding. Fun fact, Huey Lewis and the News Sports in cassette form was my very first album as a kid. Outstanding. Mine was Billy Ray Cyrus, Achy Breaky Heart. Fuck, I completely forgot that was a song up until just now. Jesus, that takes me back. Little kid rocking my Batman t-shirt and my Jurassic Park fanny pack. Well, I think at that time I didn't have the... Yeah, there wasn't a Jurassic Park fanny pack yet, so I would have been rocking the Batman fanny pack. Set player and listen to Achy Breaky Heart. Queen, Michael Jackson, nice. First dance was the pony. All right, so a friend of mine told me you can change your voice in game. Yes, you can. You go into System, Settings, Audio, and under Proximity Voice Chat. Oh, no, sorry. Raider Voice Beta. Change Raider Voice Heard By to On. And then you get 10 different voices that you can select. Achy Breaky Heart. I remember it was popular right around when I was a senior in high school. Yeah, 92. That sounds about right. Official song we had for prom was I Remember You by Skid Row. Nice. I really just want to go back to my Renegades. Oh yeah, I'm going to want a medium mag 3. One more mod component. Bro, what a game I just had. All right, tell us about it, Predator. Bella? Nice. Nighttime trials on shreds? Nice. Many a tense situation has been de-escalated with the emote wheel. I don't believe that for a second. Wow, same exact spawn, same amount of delay into raid. What the hell is going on now? It was ARC Vietnam Raiders in short. Ooh, an ARC courier. What you got for me, baby? 3 a.m. West Coast, 6 a.m. East Coast servers are probably super light. Yeah, it could be. Wait, they left some goop behind. Interesting. where it feels like we're firing ghost bullets sometimes. Yeah, I get that too. Oh, that isn't good. Yep, good face. MW4 and Frozen Trails are releasing at the exact same time. Again, I think that's incredibly stupid on Embark's behalf. Hey, Raider.
Yo, friendly?
Yep, friendly.
This is my second time. Oh, we ain't cooked. What the heck are these things?
Guy sounds like he's spinning a yarn. Hey, what's up, Sarah? Welcome back. Yeah, still going. God, you missed some crazy PvP raids. Ramses and I were just getting jumped raid after raid after raid. Unfortunately, I added 3 more to my body count. Yeah, the PvP was getting so bad. Ramses and I went back to playing solos. So we just could not get a reprieve. See what's going on up here. The thing I find most frustrating with this game, you can't play with friends without the PvP. Yeah, I was saying the exact same thing. Like it ticks me off that the game, you know, basically forces us into a decision where it's like, okay, do I damn it. Like, do I continue playing with my friend, who I really enjoy playing with, but deal with shit PvP lobbies? Or do I choose to get a better chance of getting raids that are actually enjoyable at the sacrifice of being able to play with my friend? It's just, it's a shitty... That's a shitty ultimatum. And evidently, I'm still in sus lobbies, because dude put a fucking explosive mine on the other side of that door. No, it wasn't waiting there to kill me. Sarah says, I don't play PvP at all, and I've never had a friendly game above solo. Jeez. Yeah, it's tough. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, and Predator makes a good point. That could largely be a reflection of the aggression ranking of the people you're playing with. Really want to throw a heavier mag on this. Two mod components. Still doing great on the materials. Not that one. Okie doke. What? 3 stacks of. What am I doing? Oh, actually, I did want to check one thing. Oh, automatic. As one of you mentioned earlier, for my region, there may not be that many people online. I'm wondering if setting it to automatic will have any impact there. Let's see, what is my... Yeah, see, now I've got a wider spread between knocks and revives. Does not sound like a fresh raid. And it's not. God damn. Right, I'm going back to being a boring adult. Have fun. All right, Sarah. Thanks for checking in. We'll catch you later. We're going to keep getting late raids like this. I may just run some free kits for a while. Go. Fuel charger, don't care. God, that pop fucking jumped at me. Hey, Raider.
Hi!
Thanks, Raider. Hey! Okay.
You ever dropped down to the room like that before? That's my preferred method for getting in there if I spawn over on that side. Hey, Raider.
Ball.
Okay, we will leave that loot room to him.
Hi!
Hey, Raider.
Yeah. You want to come do the puzzle?
Sure. Fuck it.
Yeah, I got a key. I don't know if the key is to the puzzle room or to a different room in there. We'll find
It's a different room.
Okay, cool. We gotta find another person.
There's somebody already in there.
It's over to the southwest. Oh, perfect. Then we got 3 people. That's all we need.
I think we need 4 to do the puzzle.
Oh?
Yeah, there's 4 buttons.
Really? I thought there was only 3. My bad.
No, that's all good.
You wouldn't happen to have a motor on you, would you?
Negative. I'm trying to remember if I saw one.
These fucking things come on.
What?
Fucking exploding ball.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, we're here to help you. Do we need 3 people for the puzzle or 4 people for the puzzle?
It's 4.
Alright, we gotta find a 4th person. I brought one guy here with us. To help us.
I've got the power cell too, so we can open up the other loot room up top.
Yeah, but we need a 4th, right?
Well, no, this is a 3rd area. So there's 3 loot rooms in here. One you open with a power cell, one you open with your key, and then the 3rd is the puzzle that requires 4 people. All right, power cell's in. So yeah, this room that we're in right. Yeah, you need a power cell. I'll show you where it goes. Hey, do you need the shotgun choke 2 blueprint?
I don't need it, but sure, I'll take it.
Yeah, go for it.
Here, you take one of these. These are pretty rare.
Oh, dude, motor.
Motor, over here.
Yeah, I already found 2. We're good. Well, I guess I'll take 2.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
But here,
dude, those things are pretty cool.
yeah, here, I'll show you where that power cell goes so you know how to open this up.
Wait, come back. There. This is also for you.
Oh, thank you very much.
I don't get a defib for that guy.
I do if we can get to him.
Okay. Yeah, I found a way up. I'll go this way and I'll meet you up. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm not going this way.
Hey, downed raider, where are you at? We got a defib for you. Oh shit, the turbine's up here.
Yeah. Looking for a raider.
Yeah, the flare sounded like it came from the east.
Well, that's him crawling, right?
Oh, yep.
Yeah. Let's go get him. Careful for the mines.
Oh shit, dude. Fuck.
Timing is bad, man. You have anything nice on him?
No, it looks like he was probably running a free kit. He's got super limited backpack space. He's got advanced mechanical components if you want them. That's about it.
I'm gonna go back and let's open up this keycard room, I guess, and then we'll call it since there's not a lot of people.
Yeah, sounds good.
I do want a turbine, but I only got an anvil. I don't think that's enough to kill it.
No, not even close.
No, where's the keycard room at?
Right here.
Go right. Help yourself.
Oh,
Oh, what the?
you first. It's your key.
There's a bunch of cabinets in it? No, it's okay. I got 2 of them.
Oh, okay.
Plus, I'm already full. Pretty
much.
Yeah, I'm pretty much full too. I'd just be swapping stuff out. So far, nothing really worthwhile anyway.
Yeah. I mean, it is daytime, damn. I just wanted to explore and see what was in it.
Actually, there's something for you right here. Check out this drawer.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Yes, sir.
Nothing really special about it. Alright,
Gotcha.
get out of here. I got a hatch key, but I don't think we need one.
Yeah, I don't think we do either. FYI, that power cell to open that room up top, you insert it right here.
Gotcha. I've done this puzzle like once successfully. I'm gonna take the ladder up. I don't got a snap up.
You seeing the red circle of your reticle and think I'm seeing a fireball? Yep.
You want to take that? I didn't realize this exit was closed.
Oh shit, yeah, I didn't either. Yeah, pump house hatch works for me.
We'll go around the turbine.
Yep. Yeah, and honestly, the turbine isn't really worth it. You only get like 2, maybe 3 of the turbine deals, whatever, out of it, and you can find those in ARC couriers.
Yeah, I'm not really a big ARC courier search guy. I guess I should try. I only need 1 turbine for, I think, Expedition.
Oh, gotcha.
That's it where you need like the 3 of them, so.
Yep.
I figure, you know. But like around this time of like morning/night, depending if you're waking up or you're going to sleep soon, you just get so many like mixed lobbies, so it's not worth bringing out a Jupiter this late at night.
Yep, exactly.
But I kind of like that about Arc Raiders, you know, the aggressive-based matchmaking is almost like natural anti-cheat. And I could focus on doing the trials a little bit, and then if I want a PvP, I'll just go PvP on an alt account with the family share, and that's kind of like my way to go around it.
Yep, I do the same thing.
You seem like a pretty chill guy, man.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll send you a friend request after the raid.
Sweet. Okay.
But yeah, duo lobbies right now are crazy. I was playing with a buddy earlier, and we're just getting jumped raid after raid after raid.
Well, then you and me will have to play during the day then.
Yep, sounds good. All right. Thank you, buddy.
10 minutes.
See you.
All right. Well, we met a cool raider. Shit, what was his name? Blue jeans. Whoops. Well, chat, that was a good raid. That dude was super cool. Oh man. Dash is full again already? We gotta make some space.
We are listening.
You know, I'm just gonna bite the bullet. I'm gonna sell more queen cores than I want to, but I gotta clear all that shit out of there. Wait a minute. Queen raiding 20? Nice. See. Gotta go medium gun parts.
What about gun parts?
Oh, hey, sorry, I was talking to my chat. So I realized I hit the wrong button. I meant to just send you a friend request and actually hit add to party.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, I guess he wants to play right now. Yeah, no problem. We can split. No problem, man.
Yeah, all good, buddy. But yep, pleasure meeting you, dude.
You too, you too.
All right. Lost my train of thought. Well, I like the Mark III smoke for the vault. I appreciate the offer, good face, but no, I'm already kind of hemming and hawing over what I've already got, because flanking, I really want. I think I'm gonna. No, I'm definitely gonna put that in there because that's my favorite augment right now. And the Jupiter. And then lightweight stock if I can find it. Actually, shit, I might even end up foregoing the flanking if I can find another medium mag 3. Really think the best thing for the vault is keys? I mean, maybe if you don't have duplicates of the hardest to find blueprints, but like if I can get another lightweight stock and another medium mag 3, those are definitely going in here because those are tough to find. Same thing with medium gun parts and Survivor. But it's tough getting only 5 options because it's like, fuck, I'd love to bring the Jupiter. I'd love to bring the extended barrel 3. think Jupiter gun would be better than the blueprint. For me, getting queen cores is not hard. But finding the blueprint out of the queen, as opposed to doing the harvester puzzle, is a little bit tougher. But I don't know. I kind of go back and forth. I don't like the idea of bringing a gun, you know, whatever it is, even the Jupiter, just because then it's only one. And if I lose it, then it's gone. So to me, the most valuable thing you can put in your expedition vault is a blueprint, because that's persistent. You're going to have that with you all the way through to your next expedition. At least that's my philosophy on it. Oh, scrappy. Good. Survivor was the first Mark III blueprint that you found? God damn. Yeah, thinking back on it, I don't think I've ever found a Survivor augment. Every blueprint, ever found the blueprint. Every blueprint that I found for, or that I've gotten for it, was gifted to me by somebody. It's crazy how that RNG works. Yeah, G-Wiz, you're right. You are blocked from being able to craft it until you upgrade your benches. But again, for me, I don't view it as like, hey, what do I need immediately? Because it's like, when I started up this account, yeah, I had nothing. No blueprints, nada. And I built the benches up pretty quick. But again, for me, it's the harder to get blueprints. That's what I'd prefer to not have to worry about. It's like I can delay gratification for a little bit and wait until I have the resources and have upgraded my benches to be able to craft it. But then once I'm there, boom, I can craft as, you know, many as I need to my heart's content. But again, that's how I view it. Doesn't make it righteous. How was it doing on? Okay, I got 8 of those. That's not too bad. And some Shawnee coins. Thank you for reminding me. That's what I needed to do. I got that alert. Is there anything from Shawnee? Oh, I can buy 2 more hatch keys. Buy another guitar. I only need 1 guitar, so that's an easy 7 grand right there. Looking good in the decks. Bought that one. Deck, I gotta spend a shitload to get into here. I don't really care about any of that. Okay. Let's see, what are my... Let's re-roll that. Don't go crazy. I see you're the type of man I give you an inch and you take a yard. See? I can clear up some more stash space by finding things to put these kinetic converters on. Clearing up a bit of space now. Darren, you've only ever found 3 kinetic converters? Do you still have one, or are you out of them? Boss Gaming, Anvil is a must. You can take out every arc in the game with it except for the Queen of Matriarch, but you can knock the legs off. 100% agree. And the only reason I'm not bringing the Anvil blueprint into my vault is because I'm never at a deficit for anvils. You find them all the time in raid. You can buy 3 of them a day from the traders. I never end up crafting the anvil. Or I'm never in a position where I need to craft the anvil, I should say. So yeah, wholeheartedly agree. Amazing fucking gun. I use it all the time. But if we're talking, you know, I can only bring 5 blueprints with me. I don't craft it often enough to warrant allocating one of those spots to it. We can upgrade this one. That'll clear up some stash space. Oh wow, low on rubber again. Jesus. Splitter over here. What do we got for maps and conditions? Back to dam. Found a raid a bit quicker. That's nice.
4, 2, 3, no time to break. Gear up.
Hey, Derek. Yes, sir. Still streaming. Holy shit, and a fresh raid to boot. Let's go. Hate having to focus on just gathering the basic components. I mean, this is a great spawn to hit the second floor of research and admin. Check to see if the raider bag's here, and then we're going to go up to research and admin. Come on, crouch. There you go. They're not long joined. What are your goals for this raid? So primarily, I need to be stocking up on just basic components. I'm running so low. Do we have a bunch of pops in here? Yes. Hey, Raider. Say what? I think he asked if I was friendly, but I couldn't really hear him. I'm sure I just heard someone over to my right. I've got to get that tasty loot. Jesus. Don't need the money as badly as I need the basic components, sadly. Oh. Damn, that's a great key. Am I going to run the upcoming Queen raid? I might. I very well may run. Hey, Raider.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, do you need an angle grip 2 blueprint by chance?
Oh, I do actually.
Huh, it's your lucky fucking day.
Yeah, right? Look at that.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, man. Actually worked out well because finding that second film reel. Shit, where did I find that? Keep the film reel at. The 2 film reels are actually worth more than that blueprint. Here we go. Here. Okay, no bag. There. Hey, Raider. You never leave a ducky behind? Yeah. God, if I wasn't so hard up for basic materials. Hey, Eldon, what do I think of the anvil splitter? Is it worth using? It is absolutely worth using. I actually posted a video a while back reviewing the anvil splitter. But I will run it next raid and show you firsthand. Yeah, the anvil splitter is amazing. The only thing to keep in mind with the anvil splitter is that it has reduced arc armor penetration. So it'll take 2 shots to kill a fireball. And you're doing reduced damage if you're shooting at armored parts. But if you're getting around the armor, it does 20% more damage. It's got significantly better knockback. And it's easier to land shots because it's basically like a shotgun. You can make Rocketeers do backflips with it. You can shoot Bombardier rockets out of the sky with it. If somebody decides to, you know, play fuck around and find out, you can absolutely put somebody in the washer if you connect a headshot with it. Stashes. Why does it say my stash is full? It's not full. Yeah, that's a weird bug. Yeah, that was weird. I've never gotten that error before. Key. Bring some extra ammo for the anvil just so we can play around with it a bit. 3 more adrenalines. Let's do it. Let's go buried. See, I'm not sure how to read your YouTube handle. R-A-G-E. I'm going to call you Reggae. What's up, Reggae? Oh yeah, Darren, 100%. The anvil splitter is awesome on shredders. Rage. Oh, okay. Now that you say that, that makes sense. Rage. All right. What's up, Rage? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, even going up against heavy arc, as long as you're not shooting their armor, the anvil splitter is the way to go. Because the extra 20% damage, that stacks up pretty quick. What's up, Daniel? Yeah, it's the extended barrel 3. And one rumor I want to dispel is there's a misconception that a lot of people are perpetuating online. Ah, dang it, we got a late raid. That the extended barrel increases the knockback effect of the anvil splitter. It does not. I've tested it extensively. It makes no difference whatsoever. But it increases your projectile velocity. Yeah, and the splitter also makes it really nice to take out flying arc even from a distance, rapid fire, because again, it's like a shotgun spread. It's a lot more forgiving. Dude, Darren, I'm glad somebody finally noticed. It looks exactly like Captain Price. That's actually why I set it up this way. Way to keep in touch with my Call of Duty roots. Needs a boonie hat and a thick Scottish accent, though? Yeah, 100%. Oh shit, okay, we're getting out of this raid. The other thing, if you're playing on PC and you're worried about losing your anvil splitter, just take it and throw it in your safe pocket. Heron, hello, welcome to the stream. Jump into a buried city raid and people are immediately killing each other? No thanks. That's not what I'm here for. What's up, Jamie? I feel every time it's smoky and buried, lobbies are sus. You are not alone in that. And in fact, whether or not it's just a perception thing or if there's actual causality behind it, for me, it's any inclement weather condition. If I'm going into a normal raid and like it's storming and raining, or if it's really smoky, always seems to be correlated with a higher chance of getting into PvP. Am I also doing the dupe deleting? No, I am not. And the only reason that I'm not is because I love my Care Bear lobbies. I don't want to get into PvP lobbies, and most of the duping is going on in the upper echelons of the hardcore PvP lobbies. Because I rarely run into duped items. All right, let's try this again. Go to damn battlegrounds, I guess. Yeah, Rage, I agree. PvP is not a great lobby to be. And it's like, for me, it's a mindset thing. I don't do well with games that, and it's ironic because this is absolutely one of them, where it's like a go-between kind of deal. I'm either in a PvE mindset, and that's how I play, or I'm in a PvP mindset. It's like, I have nothing against PvP in general. Like, before I got into Arc Raiders, I was into Warzone and all of that. You know, that's what I did. But for me, it's, I have to pick a street. If I'm playing with that mindset, then my whole loadout's going to be built around it, and my entire play style is going to be geared around the concept of PvP. Which means I'm not going to be just killing Arc and all of that good shit. So, this game, I focus on the PvE. I still try to give myself a fighting chance of winning a PvP fight. Which is why the gun in my primary slot is always something that is effective at PvP. But I don't build my entire loadout around it. Ron, I started playing yesterday. Any valuable advice? Oh, yeah, where to start with that? God dang it, we're already got another late raid. Valuable advice? I would say, well, I guess it depends. Are you looking to play PvE? Or are you looking to be a PvP player and fight other raiders? That would kind of dictate the advice that I would give. Anvil Splitter just absolutely smacked that wasp. Yep. And speaking of which, Rage, now we got some new people in chat that probably weren't here earlier. I have a Discord set up as well. Feel free to join it. We got a couple different channels in there, but all things Arc Raiders. Post questions or post your loadouts, things like that. Good place for the community to hang out. But yeah, build up the benches. The other thing I would say is try not to fall prey to, actually I think I hear somebody up there. Try not to fall prey to the concept of gear fear. And if you're not familiar with that concept, gear fear is what we call the kind of paralysis that you get around either bringing good items into raid or putting yourself out there for fear of losing your high value shit. Like, and I used to do this as well. I would just hoard all of my most valuable shit in my stash and never bring it into raid, because it's like, oh, if I bring it into raid I could lose it. I was like, what's the point of having valuable shit if you're never going to use it? It's nice to see someone enjoying the game and not bitching on it. Hey, there you go. Dang it. I guess it was wishful thinking that I'd be able to dodge 2 of those in a row like that. One basic piece of advice that I can give you right off the bat, though. Hide in this bush here. And I made a video on this. It's kind of a basic one, but when it comes to your quick use slots, always place your items in here in the exact same order. That way you develop a muscle memory for where they are on your quick use wheel. I won't call anybody out by name, but I see even like major content creators that play this game professionally all the time just place their shit in here randomly, and I see them all the time in raid. They'll open the quick use wheel and they have to like stop and think about where the item is. I always put the shit in the same order: health item, shield item, adrenaline, and then my 2 utility items. That way I always know exactly where they are. I don't even have to think about it. If I need to heal, it's to the top of my quick use wheel. Hey, Raider.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, you know, same shit, different shovel. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing all right at the moment. There's a bunch of guys down that way. None of them are responding. I don't know if they're friendly or not, but...
Oh,
so far,
good comms. Okay, well... it's hard to trust somebody that doesn't have a mic.
That's very true.
All right, well, appreciate the comms.
Have you?
No, I haven't, but I would actually love to take one down. My chat wanted me to run a raid with the anvil splitter, so I'm looking for something to fuck up with it.
Oh, there you go. I am literally looking to do the trophy where I can ride on one and do 50 damage to something.
Oh, out fucking standing. All right, let's go, baby. Let's find it. Did you check over by the testing annex?
I just took a look over there. I didn't see anything, but most of the guys are right there over there looking that way too, so I don't
gotcha.
see anything. So I was just coming over here to check this. I started over by over in the swamps, but
yeah, I spawned up here, but I got a late spawn as well, so I don't know if there was one here earlier, but I didn't hear one up by the elevator.
yeah, I haven't seen or heard anything yet. Well, that's not quite far enough.
But yeah, the lobbies have been kind of hit and miss the last few hours.
Yeah, that's what I've been finding.
Yeah.
I just got home from work, so I haven't been able to do much past couple days, but
gotcha.
Lately it's been either ratted or like I die from trying to land on this thing and somebody takes me out. Like, oh, thanks.
There you go. Well, you seem pretty chill, so if it is all right with you, stick with you, and that way, strength in numbers.
Yeah, I am cool with this.
All right, somebody activated the elevator over here.
You did.
See, chat, that's another reason the anvil splitter is awesome. If you knock a wasp into a wall, it'll one-shot him.
Nice. I am not seeing much for that damn thing.
No. Only other place I could think of where they spawn is down in the swamp, but you said that's where you loaded in, right?
That's where I loaded in. I've been running around looking for one, but maybe it's just gonna show up late. Well,
oh, Renegade. That is, if I'm not running the anvil as my secondary, I'm running the Renegade. I fucking love that gun.
absolutely. Honestly, I am quite big on the Charente, but it's one of those things where I prefer to be friendly and everyone thinks I'm going to be unfriendly if I carry it.
Yeah, that's the three guns that kind of give me a moment of pause if I see it on someone's back is a Charente, a Bobcat, and a Volcano.
Oh, yeah. Yep, for sure. I will say the best gun against, Shredders. Shredders is the Volcano.
Oh yeah, it's awesome.
Somebody's over here.
Yeah, they're down in the controlled access zone.
Oh, yep. I don't see the damn thing at all. I don't know if one's actually going to spawn or not. Check over here again. That's a good sign. We got more coming in, but there's a small... There's one over here. Oh. Nope, that's not it. Got so excited, but it's two of them flying together.
Yeah, I know. I saw the same thing from this angle. It's like, oh, fucking A, let's go, baby.
I'm guessing it's not going to happen. It's been the same thing in Buried City. It's hit or miss on whether or not it spawns at all.
Yep.
That was never the case. That thing was, what, 2 or 3 per match?
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't sound pleasant.
No, yeah, every time I hear a rapid fire gun like that, I'm like,
A buddy of mine, that's his favorite gun, is using the Bobcat and everything, but it's, he also is 50-50 on whether he's going to do PvP or not. Like, not with me, buddy.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I love the Bobcat, and it's my go-to if I'm getting into, like, really sus lobbies.
Yeah.
But, if I'm just out fighting Ark and I have a, decent level of confidence that I'm not going to be getting into PvP, I don't fuck with it because it's shit for taking down Ark.
That's exactly it. Anything light ammo.
Yep.
Oh, I'm with flying butt plugs.
Yeah.
Nothing. Snitch. If it's over by the annex, it's just out of sight, so we can't see it from this distance. see one spawning in.
No.
I don't know. Maybe give it another 4 minutes. We'll see. If need be, I do have a Raider hatch.
Yeah, I got one too. I always have Raider hatch keys.
Hey, is that it? Yes.
That's it?
That's
all right, I'm gonna
by the dome. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna throw out a zip.
All right.
All right, if you want, I've got a lure in case it sees us, but I think we get inside this building right here and use that for cover.
Sure.
All right, chat, this is why the anvil splitter is awesome.
We'll let you draw his attention. Land up on top of it.
Okay, and if you time your shots just right, you can deflect the rockets offline.
Wow, that's pretty nifty. Come on.
Oh shit. Okay. Here. Fortunately, I got defibs.
I appreciate it. Yeah,
yes, sir.
Corner. Thank you much.
Yep. Do you want me to try to distract it with a lure grenade so you can zip to it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to give me just a second. Let me get all healed up here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's over
Yes.
here.
Hey, what's up?
Well, let's see.
Watch yourself.
I seen the flare go up, so I said, let me see.
Yeah, he's
Over here.
he's trying to get the challenge done for snap hooking on top of the Rocketeer.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking big brass balls on this mother.
I see.
All right. I've got a thought. I'm gonna try getting up on top of maybe one of these things.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Yep, never mind. It's coming. It's coming.
All right, there's your opening.
Moving in.
Get it, brother. Get it, brother.
Come on, you fuck. Oh no!
Fuck you!
Oh my God, he's gone.
Yes. Holy shit, Chad. I cannot believe I made it out of that.
Goddamn. You got another defib on?
Yes, sir, I do.
I'll replenish your defense if you don't mind.
It's all good, buddy. Yep, I still got one more.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna use the one more. If you've got more on you, though, if you want to drop them for me, I can defib you again.
Yeah, by all means, here. You need those more than I do. Ah, shit. There we go. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yep.
Alright, get up on the top of the damn thing, but there's literally nothing around to do damage to. I want to use the Lord. Holy shit, that's fucking angry.
Yep, and unfortunately, I'm out of lures now.
No, that's okay. I think it's time to destroy that thing. We're almost out of time anyways. You good?
Yep.
Oh shit, look out!
Y'all good?
Yeah, we good.
Cool.
I got the juice up right there, help.
Yes. There it is. Watch out, watch out! Oh, you good?
This Rocketeer must be on steroids, because I have not had this much trouble taking one down in a long time.
I think I pissed it off.
Killed his brother.
Incoming. That was a good fucking shot.
Burn in hell, you metallic bastard. Yes, sir, you too.
It's gone.
It's gone, yep.
Sweet deal. You want the pieces of it?
No, it's all you, buddy, if you need it.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Alright, I was gonna cover you if you needed it.
No, I am good to go, sir.
Alright. Well, if you're all set, I'd say we just go hit the lift. Fuck it.
Yep, sounds good to me. Wow, Chad, that was fucking exciting.
Alright, incoming comet.
Another one.
Oh. Ooh.
Another reason I love the anvil splitter. It makes quick work of those comets.
I'm seeing this. Well, thank you, sir. That was, it worked out really well, except there was fucking nothing around here.
Yep.
Open the goddamn door. Just open the door. I don't have to fucking focus.
All right, GG's, gentlemen. Pleasure meeting you.
Absolutely. Have a most wonderful day, or at least best possible.
You as well. Captain Price saves the day again. Yeah, that's right, Darren. Hooked the shit out of my shield, too. What a run is right. That was that was something. Holy shit. Yeah, I can't remember who was asking about the anvil splitter earlier, but just to show it in a controlled environment. Show you in the practice range why the splitter is amazing. Keeps the blood pumping. Yep. Absolutely, Darren. Oh, sorry, it was Perron who was asking about the anvil splitter. Or was it Eldon? Anyway. So if we take it off, that's the knockback. Okay? Just like a gentle little push. With the anvil splitter, it's a whole different ball game. It hits like a fucking freight train. The trick with it is like if you're standing up, spread's not bad, but if you crouch, look at that. So even at considerable distance, you can mess up flying arc with it. Just by way of example, if I take it off, I'm going to fire as fast, and I'm going to do my best to try to hit it every single time. All right, see, I missed 2 out of 6 shots. So those 2 rounds did 0 damage. But I got impacts on all 6, which means I did more damage that way than if I didn't have the splitter at all. So yeah. Swivel on it, bitch. Yeah, anvil splitter's fucking amazing. Do I have attachments on the Venator? Yeah, so for the Venator, I run the Angle Grip 2 and the Medium Mag 3. I prefer the Angle Grip 2 because vertical recoil is easy to compensate for just by pulling back, but horizontal recoil is almost impossible to compensate for in this game. And I don't use the level 3 because it slows down your ADS speed, and I want to be able to aim down sight as quickly as possible. So Darren, no, I'm using the extended barrel 3 for the anvil. And in my opinion, that's the best attachment to run. And I'll show you why. So here, we'll take the splitter off. So without the extended barrel 3, if I'm shooting at that guy, see if I aim right at it, that first shot went below it. And it takes the projectiles a while to get there. With the extended barrel 3, the shots hit almost instantly. And it's a much flatter trajectory. So especially if you're shooting at arc that are strafing you relatively quickly at a medium distance, it's a lot easier to connect the shots accurately. And with the splitter on, velocity's decent, but basically it helps with your accuracy because you're getting a 30% boost to your velocity, and you're increasing the distance until the damage starts to fall off by 15%. So the bullets get there quicker, they do more damage further, and the penalty is 15% increased recoil on the vertical axis, but who gives a shit? It's an anvil, it's a single shot, and it takes a while to recover anyway. So yeah, That combination is golden. The good face says, Monty just did 2 queen raids. In both, I got the core, but in the first one, I got ratted on the hatch. Oh, dude, that sucks. Lost 4 cores to that. Damn. Yeah, see, that's why when I'm doing queen runs, I bring the survivor augment, and I clear out my safe pocket so that if I get to the core, the queen reactors go straight into the safe pocket. That way, at least I get 3 of them. We're going to recycle this. But yeah, the anvil is great. I do recommend, though, always having something that not only is good for PvP, just in case you do get pushed, but something that's fast to reload when you're running an anvil or a renegade. So like something you'll never see me doing is running a renegade and an anvil, and that's because both of them take a long freaking time to reload. And the last thing I want to do is get caught with my pants down with 2 empty guns that take forever to reload. So the gun in this slot is always magazine fed. Because the downside of the anvil is, you only get 6 shots, and as you saw in that last raid, it takes a while to reload those 6 shots. So if I run dry on it and I'm getting pushed by a wasp or whatever, I want to be able to switch to something that I can not only mag dump, but quickly reload to continue sending rounds down range until I can get to cover and actually have time to reload the anvil. Aaron, thank you so much for stopping by. Look forward to seeing you next time. Thanks for hanging out on the stream, bud. Jared Evans, I'm not new. I'm just not very accurate. Oh, you got 7 cores that run, good face. God damn. Well, hey, at least you got out with 3. That's crazy, though. They got ratted at the hatch. That is so rare on those runs. Yeah, that's why on the Queen and Matriarch runs, I try to stick with the group. Because, there's usually a group of people that do the initial looting when you take down the boss. I stay with them. The rats strike when you split off on your own. It's like the classic cliche of the lion looks for the gazelle that strays away from the herd. The only times that I've been ratted in a Queen or Matriarch run is when I've strayed away from the herd. It's not rare in your case, Darren? Damn. Oh, you lost a Jupiter and a Temp 4? Oh, that sucks. That really sucks, bro. Sorry to hear that. Oops. Full lure grenades. Yep. The Austin Philly on yesterday. I can't last more than one raid every time I run with an energy gun. Damn. Sucks, dude. Which says that's because of the super dupers. When people are walking wonky and fully loaded, you'll be bait for rats and extraction campers. Yeah. Or super killers. Yeah. That's the fourth one you've lost in your PvE only? Damn. I'm curious, what servers are you playing on? Where do we want to go? Let's try Spaceport again. Oh, actually, oh, Blue Gate's got the harvester. Do Blue Gate. It says, only so many times I want to go into a raid of $140,000 worth or more only to get screwed or just waste expensive ammo for the speeders to ruin it. No time for that shit? Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, if you're in Florida, you'd be on North American servers. Switch this out for Fiverr. Do advanced electrical. Back to the gear bench. Oh. We're going to bring extra heals and shield chargers. My mission at the moment is getting a Delabra. Still have not found one. That, yeah. That one was a pain in the ass. I posted a short that I made about the time that I got the Delabra blueprint. Just let me find this. What it's like here. This is when I got the Delabra blueprint.
Yeah,
What it's like getting the Delabra blueprint.
Shut up! You rats with wings!
What it's like getting the Delabra blueprint. Yeah. Fucking ridiculous. I think I'm good on all of these. No, Darren, it is not just you. Yeah, you're going for the Delabra. You want to bring a ton of lure grenades, ton of smokes, and zip lines. Taking me over. Okay. Where's the best place to get the Bobcat blueprint? Well, if you haven't already done it, completing the trophy display will get you a Bobcat blueprint. Otherwise, you're going to have to play the locked gate event on Blue Gate. Okay, well, we got a late spawn. Not super late, though. God, it's going to spawn me in late. It should at least spawn me closer by. Jeez. Okay, time to reposition because it's about to light up this hillside. Hi Wave, welcome to the stream. Well, and we didn't get any loot out of it because those guys were fast. So again, when exfilling from this kind of raid, stick with the group. Oh, good raid, fellas. Talkative bunch? Yeah, super talkative. Bloody vultures. Hey, do we go for a second one? Let's try again. Yeah, that lobby was no mic central. Zipline, good comms. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So that's the raids I'm talking about. They ain't cheap to run, and they are just so quick cleaning up that loot. Yeah. What's crazy is I actually almost got the core because it was rolling away, but there was one dude to the right of me that hit it first. Oh, it's doing that ready up bug. Oh, damn it. Come on, there's only 5 minutes left. This is the big concern, is trying to load into event when there's like 3 minutes left. The chances of getting a fresh raid go down exponentially the closer you get to the end of the event. Rage, fucking legendary. Try to get a Delabra blueprint tonight and give it away on Discord. Outstanding. Yeah, any of you guys looking to trade or, give stuff away to people? Join the Discord. I've got a channel in there called Trading Post. And you can post either what you're looking to give away, what you're looking to trade, what you're looking for. That way we can try to help each other out with what everybody needs. Yep, see again, late raid. And I guarantee it's already dead. We're going to shoot that out of frustration. And we're going to take the hatch. Because if there is anybody left in here, I want to meet them. And I highly recommend that you guys do this. It may seem trivial, but if they get enough feedback like this, eventually we could see a change. When you get a raid like I just had there, say that you hated it, go to other, and provide them the feedback. Fast restart, you're in a fresh one. 2 seconds. I'm not going to have a hatch key this time, so we are risking it for the biscuit. Holy shit, departing. Yeah, High Wave, I didn't have a chance to grab the hatch key. I had 3 seconds on the clock to get into this raid. Oh. Predator, looks like we're not in the same raid. I actually got a brand new raid. Thank you, Rage. Well, we're going to need to deal with this Rocketeer more than likely. Well, maybe not. Give me a wolf pack. Hello.
Yo, brother, you got extra defense?
Yes. Oh shit, hold on. Who needs a defib?
Yeah, I do. So that way I can pick somebody else if they go down. Or pick me if they do.
Yep.
What the hell, bro?
God damn it. Come on. There we go. Come on, baby. Yeah, chat, if you want to get the queen cores, you got to stick really close to her, and as soon as you knock off those pieces, risk it for the biscuit and go in and just fucking loot. If you get killed, you hope somebody nearby's got a defib for you. Some already looted this one.
Damn, dog didn't leave one single core. Wild.
Who didn't get a core?
Got an extra one? I do. Good looking, buddy.
Did you get a core?
I do.
I got you, bro.
I don't need this. Hey, bro, pick this up.
You don't need it?
Hey, pick that up. I was just looking for magnetic accelerators.
All right, I got you.
I'll just try to make like.
Yeah, I got you.
I have enough in my bag.
Right on.
Yeah, like back in Speranza. Yeah, I don't like being a stinge. I come in for one thing and then I leave. Let
Right
everyone
on.
else get what they need.
Yep, absolutely. That's why if I get to the, the main core first, I grab everything, and then anybody who's like, "Fuck, I couldn't even get one," I drop it for them.
Oh wow, it's like the main core got most of them or something.
Yeah, the main core has 3 of them.
Oh wow.
All right, GG's, guys.
Yes, sir.
Later, brothers.
All right, chat, that is how we do it. Oh shit, that guy was looking for magnetic accelerators? Damn it, I had one. I could have given it to him. Oh well. There. Pop off my heels before I forget. Okay. Some sauce. Cheese. We're going to go back to the flanking augment, which is currently my favorite. Good face. Why are you handing out cores like it's Christmas? It's your cores. They can bitch all they want, but you put in the work. You know, I've got a decent amount. You know, I've got fucking 7 of them. And I've already got 2 Jupiters. I don't burn through them that often. If I need more, I can go get more. But when I first started out playing this game, and I was first going after the Queen and the Matriarch, it was like raid after raid after raid. I went in, burnt tens of thousands of dollars of ammo and heals and all of this shit, and never got a single one. Just over and over. It was so demoralizing. So when I hear someone, you know, exasperated, like, God, I can't even get one, I'll give it to him. You know, pay it forward. Karma's a real thing. That's just my philosophy. Looking good on all of that. So, sensors are still doing pretty good. Wires, I'm not doing good. Okay, so we're going to do a sensor/wire run. We are going to go to spaceport. Yeah, that's the thing. If you guys are having trouble looting the queen and the matriarch, just be persistent. Just keep at it. Be willing to risk getting killed, because that's really the thing. You know, when it's stomping around and you shoot off those armor pieces, it's first come, first serve. So put yourself out there and just go for it. Wait, Fishing Grass, I got an achievement? Really? I didn't even notice that. What achievement did I get? Fucker who gives away his queen cores? Is that an achievement? Hear people complaining big time about not getting reactors. I get it, but you just have to be aggressive about getting to those legs, doing damage, taking risks, and eventually they will come. Yeah, exactly. Good face. Last queen raid I did, I got downed and some freak hit started to knock me out, so I just started shouting and he immediately stopped. Nice. Bad touch, stranger danger. What a rat piece of shit, though. Knocking somebody out that got down during a matriarch or queen run. Like, how small is your penis? Seriously. Get in here. Hey, Raider. That person beat us to that room, so we're just going to skip it. Recently, a guy lured me in on Bluegate saying he had a defib during the queen fight. He lied. Yeah. That's the thing. You got to use the same intuition as, you know, like the random weirdo who's dressed like a fisherman who's offering you free candy and puppies and a bicycle that's in the back of his van. Hey, Raider. You good down there? Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. Neanderthal, just tuned in to hear how small is your penis. Seriously, I feel attacked. I'll trigger me timbers. Not much I can do about that. People don't care, easy loot, and they go for it because opportunity presents itself. Same thing with rats and extract campers. Yep. Yep, games like this that present people with the opportunity to be pieces of shit will definitely illuminate the lack of humanity that a lot of people have. By the way, if any of you guys are looking for the barricade blueprint, this room right here is a great place to find it. I found 2 of them in the last week. Just on normal day raids. Hey, Raider. You know what? I love it when the game just proves me right. Holy shit. Hey, do you got a mic? By any chance, do you need the barricade blueprint? No? Okay. Yeah, that person's kind of wigging me out. No micers are always sus, 100%. Whether you're PC, PlayStation, Xbox, if you have the hardware to play this game, you can afford a microphone. They are super fucking cheap. Actually reminds me, speaking of no mics, I need to turn my dialogue audio back on so I can at least hear people emoting. I get not wanting or able to talk, but it's always weird when they completely ignore a remote or anything. Yeah, exactly. Not to mention a whole emote wheel you can use. Exactly. Although my emote wheel, the vast majority of it is all the exact same emote.
Hi!
Because I want to be able to hit that super easy.
Hi!
Because, in my opinion, that's the best emote in the entire fucking game. Peace one, yeah, that one's good too. See, the other emotes I've got, this is one of my favorites.
Bang!
Great to do in an exfil when somebody says don't shoot. And then of course I got the heel click and the pointy dance. They could just be young and not allowed to talk to strangers in voice chat, and that's fair. Or laying next to their sleeping partner. Loads of reasons to not use a mic, and you know, that is fair. But that's not a reason to not use the emote wheel. And it's also not a reason to not react physically. 'Cause, I mean, how hard is it to look at somebody and do this? You know, this is the universal sign for I'm friendly. When you leave America, some things are harder to get, like mics. Where I live, there isn't even a computer shop. There are no consoles either. I'm lucky because I can build a PC and order parts. Yeah, there you go, ASO. Jesus. Okay. Note to self. Sliding and hip firing the Renegade is not an effective tactic. Come on, there we go. Everyone says I played another type of action game. The guy couldn't talk, and that's because his wife snored like a freight train. That's awesome. Just imagine how many times that guy got yelled at by other people before he finally was like, all right, guys, I'm not allowed to use a mic anymore. Yeah. I will concede there are valid reasons to not talk on a mic. But I will die on the hill of there's never an excuse not to at least react and acknowledge somebody. Because failing to do that is just sus as hell. Of course, actually, no, and thinking about it, I guess if it's a kid who's not allowed to be on prox chat, their parents probably have the prox chat volume turned off, so they wouldn't even hear you talking to them in the first place. I think this is worth less than $5 grand, right? Yeah. Come on. Show me your haunches. Almost forgot that those burst into flames when they die. Rick says, I've never shot back and never shot anyone. Damn. That takes discipline. Playing for 3 months and been ratted 9 times. Everyone I've been ratted by had an Indonesian accent. Interesting. Most of the people I get ratted by sound like, well, they have an American accent like me, but kind of nasally and douchey and like there's no, like they just don't have balls. Or when my buddy opened his mic one time and I could have swore a tornado was hitting his house. He said, no, it's just my wife sleeping. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Morning, Captain Freak. Welcome to the stream. Darth Vader, you make a good point. Little kids shouldn't be playing this anyway. Very fair. Neanderthal, personally, I don't turn my prox chat off at all and have had 95% great interactions. I have 1 kill in 600 hours topside. Outstanding. This. Some more adrenalines. Vision Grass, I'm a peaceful player, but I've killed 90 in 100 hours topside. That's okay. I had somebody in chat earlier saying they've killed 1,150. I need to grab more apricots. The reason why I always have my dialogue volume turned off is because when I'm in Speranza, I don't like hearing the PA, and I also hate hearing the traders talk to me when I go into their shops. So I turned the dialogue audio off, but then I got to remember to turn it back on so I can hear people emote in game. Rick says, I bought this game for PvE. Yeah, me too. That's really the only reason why I play it. That being said, though, from the get-go, I never had any qualms about returning fire on somebody. Hell, I killed tons of people that I just caught shooting at somebody else. And up until around the close scrutiny event came out, I never noticed any difference in my matchmaking. Yeah, I had raids where I'd kill 3 people. And, you know, not just like ambushing them or anything, like either in self-defense or defense of another raider. And I was still in good lobbies. It was like in those lobbies where, you know, I'd kill somebody else who was trying to rat somebody. Everybody else in the area is like, what? That guy was a rat. What a piece of shit. You know, there's like one in a lobby. But of course, that was also back before they fixed the Venator or nerfed it, depending on your perspective, and gave it a pretty strict fire rate cap. I don't know if any of you guys were playing this game back before they fixed the Venator, but it was wicked overpowered. Like, I can't tell you how many times I won a gunfight where somebody standing 2 meters away from me would just start opening up on me with a rattler or a stitcher or something, and I just pull out the Venator and dump the mag into their face, and I'd win the fight without even moving offline. Now that they've put a fire rate cap on it, you can't get away with that. The Darth Raider says, I started defending myself after trying consensual PvP for a few days. I'm convinced rats hunting friendlies are just mostly not skilled. PvP lobbies, I have a 50% win rate against rats, 80 to 90. Yeah, absolutely. You know, people that rat and camp and all that kind of stuff. I mean, again, it's a video game. They paid for it. They have a right, I guess, to play it however they want. But me personally, I don't see where the satisfaction would even be in that. And yeah, that's the lowest form of skill, is just camping in a corner, waiting until somebody's vulnerable, and shooting them in the back. See, where are we going next? Ooh, let's do Bird City. Bring the anvil back out. Vision Grass, I just realized I've been watching 3 minutes behind. Yeah, I have that problem too, watching streams sometimes. I've gotten in the habit of just periodically tapping the live button just to make sure that I'm caught up. Speaking of tapping buttons, if you haven't already smashed the like button, do me a favor. Go ahead and hit that. It really helps out the channel, pushes it out through the algorithm. I would very much appreciate that. Nice, we got a fresh raid. It's a beautiful sunny day. You know, ask any reason why to not do the expeditions? Yeah. you've found all of the blueprints and all of that shit, you don't really care about getting extra skill points or stash space, and you don't want to have to grind for everything all over again. That's why I have 2 accounts. My other account, I've got all but the Rascal blueprint, which I don't give a shit about, and the Extended Barrel 2 blueprint. And I didn't like the idea of losing all of that shit, so I keep that account the way it is. This is the account that I'm going to be doing the expedition wipes and all that shit on, and if I happen to decide right after an expedition that I just want to go into a raid with a Jupiter and fuck shit up, switch back to that account and have my fun. No fuss, no muss. It's all awkward. Commenting on 3-minute-old content. I do it too, yeah. Hello, buddy. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to doing the expeditions now. So this expedition will be the first one that I've done. Oh, geez, I thought that was a comet for a sec. But I like the idea of getting the extra skill points, the extra stash space. And now that we have the expedition vault that we can store, you know, blueprints in to maintain them, there's less of a downside to it. I'm a little cocky with that hornet there. Did I already search this? I feel like they secretly buffed the rare duck spawns in this mode, because I've been finding a shitload of ducks over the last 24 hours or so. And for the longest time, you know, since they released that patch, whenever it was, where they toned down the spawns, I have not been finding this many ever. So it's cool. It actually makes this mode even that much more worthwhile. Really, did you have to come all the way over here to die? Bring your fire bullshit with you. Hello, hello. Dang, second time in a row that I failed to dodge that. Sloppy. Do not see me, do not see me. What are those other... Oh, those other rounds are going after the surveyor. Fuck. Jeez, getting hairy out there. Oh, no, you did not. Pops are getting ridiculous. Darren says, enjoy the game, my friend. Life unfortunately beckons. I'll catch you next time. GG's. All right. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Darren. Pleasure having you on the stream. Colson, welcome back to the stream. How you doing, buddy? No, there. Oh, here listening since 3 hours? Nice. Oh, whiffed those shots. Only downside of the anvil is how long it takes to reload. Doing good, having breakfast? Nice. What's for breakfast? Major Saint, been streaming all night. I swear you were on when I went to bed. This stream has been going on for 8 hours and 41 minutes. Before that, I had taken about an hour break, and I had a equally long stream before. But I got laid off on Thursday, so I don't care if I fuck up my sleep schedule. I am playing Arc Raiders, having fun, hanging out with you guys. Gonna be focusing more on content for a little while. Banana, coffee, and cookies with peanut butter. Oh, wow, that sounds good. Oh, I appreciate that, Rachel, but, you know, it's all good. Rachel, the way I look at it, gotta stay positive. Although I'm not feeling super positive about that Rocketeer. No, stay the fuck over there. You asked for it, Rocketeer. Ha. Love the anvil splitter making the Rocketeer do backflips. Touch of Gray, I will like and subscribe. It's not much, but it's the best I can do. Hey, I appreciate that. What's up, Raider? Okay. He's the strong silent type. That probably already hit this. Yep. And I keep forgetting. Again. Oh, Bombardier's back. That's lovely. This one has not been searched. Rachel, like and subscribe too. Outstanding. Love it. Vanguard, yeah, if you need more staff space, you can buy 12 more. Although, be aware, if you're doing the expedition, you will lose them when you do the expedition. Wow, Vanguard coming out with the big compliments, stunning content. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Rachel with the $20 super chat. Appreciate your positivity. That is so generous. Thank you. Seriously, that means an awful lot. Freaking legend over here. Oh, thank you so much. Why did that fail? There we go.
Peace. Hi. Okay.
Wow, none of these have been searched? Let's go. Touch of Gray with another $20 super chat. Holy shit. You guys are just awesome. Thank you so much. Really means a lot. I genuinely appreciate that. Super generous of you. And I know we've got some new people in the chat since I last mentioned this, but I did start a Discord server. It's still kind of a work in progress. But if you guys want to join the Discord, I will put the link in the chat again. Got a few different channels in there. We have Arc Raiders discussions. I also started a trading post channel, so people looking to swap gear or, you know, find certain items, blueprints, whatnot, can sync up. Darth Raider with a $5 super chat. Holy shit. Not as rich as Rachel, but I hope you blow up. Not just from the Bombardier. Dude, legendary. Thank you so much. That means an awful lot. God, you guys are all just freaking awesome. Absolute legends. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the content, enjoying the stream. I'd be playing this game anyway, but damn it, it takes it to a whole nother level being able to hang out with you guys in chat. Plus, you guys end up saving my bacon a lot because you point out when I'm about to make a stupid mistake, like forgetting to bring extra ammo or shit into raid. Or that's USD2, not rupees. Again, really appreciate it. So you guys are awesome. Definitely know how to make a guy feel special. We are almost gooped up. I feel like there's still more loot to be got. See if I can still make this. There we go. Bonnie now needs moderators in the chat. Who leaves seeds behind? Hey, Raider. It sounds like you're trying to talk, but your mic is breaking up really bad, so I can't hear you.
It's not the greatest, but for helping me out, I threw some cells.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah.
Wow, what a legend. Thank you, I appreciate that, brother. You have a good raid. God, we're getting donations even from the lobby. What the heck?
An Arc Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
If anybody bothered to clear out these. What are we doing on back? I got one more stash spot. We need to fill that with something. What am I scavenging for mostly right now? I'm mostly trinkets and actually probably need to be grabbing basic parts, but what I really need to do is get back to focusing on high-tier arc parts so I can get my third expedition vault slot. Gun parts, those are always good. Town hall key? Holy shit, let's go. Right, let's see if anybody's looted town hall. Getting more donations than a local high school cheer squad. They don't need donations. They're funded by our tax dollars. They're fine. Is there a patch update scheduled for Tuesday? So there's supposed to be some sort of update, you know, every Tuesday, whether or not it's just simply another store update, or if we actually get a full-on proper update is kind of anybody's guess. But the new trader will be resetting, so we'll see if it actually has something else worth buying this time. Oh, that is a shredder. Okay. Wow. Of all the things to get ratted by, a pop. Heavy parts, I might come back for that. Seven minutes, watch your time. Oh, good call. We gotta hurry up in here. Holy shit. French Tower? God, that's a good key too. Far away am I from a hatch? Oh, there's a hatch right out back. Yeah, I'm good.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left.
Wrong way.
Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Thank you, Celeste. Or no, that's not Celeste. That's Shani. Time flies on the surface. Absolutely. There's the weapon case. Okay, it's kind of lackluster, but I miss anything up here. Oops, no. Bag. I need to get security breach back. I have it on my other account, but this one I chose to go more into mobility. Waste a zip, or do I just hurt myself? I think I just hurt myself. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, that was a stellar raid. I like the squeak it makes every time you click on a duck. Ooh, 63,000 in trinkets, nice. Parts out of that. Put the anvil away for now. These. Ooh, uppercuts. That is what we're doing next. Gotta keep this feathery fuck well fed. Find those. Six of those. Oh, that. Let's switch it up. Let's run the patina again. Like, oh. $. I'm gonna turn the dialogue audio off though, because Tian Wen fucking haranguing me while I'm in her shop makes me want to kick a puppy. Yeah, so some days rotisserie chicken sounds like a good idea. Yeah. I have threatened Scrappy multiple times with deep frying him if he brings me another fucking can of oil instead of something good. Okay. That. Let's do buried again. Yeah, one of the main things I'm looting for is these parts so I can get my third vault slot. But yeah, Rick, if you haven't done the Bird City event before, it's a cool one. You'll only find the different colored ducks in the chimneys. But they go all the way up to a purple duck, and the purple duck is worth, what, 7? I think it's worth 7,000. And they stack up to 15. I mean, you're not going to find 15 in a raid unless you came across somebody who's duping them. Maybe repair the patina. Did I forget to repair the patina? 90. Okay, well, this is... I'm not going to burn up all of its durability, but it's going to be low. That's something that I wish they would add to the game, is the ability to repair guns in raid. See what we got going on in the hospital. Always got to check the trash can. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Basic components. Oh, hello. Getting dizzy spinning around looking at all these different lockers. Oh, this door. There you go. What does this break down into? Oh, syringe. I don't care about that. Oh, that didn't sound good. You're hanging out there. That's great. And can't wait to get the extra skill points from the expedition so I can get security breach back on this account. Ooh, that is a great find. somebody else just entered the building. $124. Okay, yeah. Coral's worth more. Bag. Let's open up some more stash space. Come on, baby, let's dance. This real quick. Two. Three. ASO, you were right. I've never found 3 in one Rocketeer before. That sounded like PvP. We're going to be smart. Yeah. Yeah, ASO 100%. Makes the wolf pack work it. Can't speak. Makes the wolf pack worth it if you get. I mean, at least 2 is good because then it's a zero-sum game, right? But for the longest time, I was only ever finding 1 Rocketeer driver, and then it's like, okay, that sucks. It takes 2 wolf packs to take out a Rocketeer, and that means 4 what is that, 4 Rocketeer drivers? Or is it 1 Rocketeer driver each? Can't remember. But either way, it should, yeah, it's 1 each. So it should at least be a zero-sum game. But to be able to actually profit from it, have a net positive, absolutely makes the wolf packs worth it. Actually, most stoked, though, about finding this horizontal grip. These are rare as hell. Which I... 5 of them, so I... Or... Yeah. Doesn't seem that rare right now, but... Thank you, G-Wiz. I always take off a thruster and then it's only one wolf pack and net gain almost every time. Elite Dad Gaming, that... See, that makes so much sense. It's a good, smart way to do it, sir. So I still need to farm high-tier arc parts. So let's go with a more heavy-hitting option that's got a better back. Via these. One more defib. Beautiful. Two more zips. Oh, I need rope though. Hunt the Rocketeer with a hull cracker and then make the wolf pack for other things. There you go. Riventides was really sketch earlier when I was playing duos with Ramses. We got ratted back to back.
2-4 is back online. Discharge for bomb. 2-3.
Yeah, it was 3 raids in a row. Hopefully it's calmed down a little bit. Fresh raid, love to see it. Ooh, an arc courier right out of the gate. I'm going to try to go for the 12-hour stream. Oh, yeah. Easy. We'll hit 12-hour. Hey, Raider. Turn my dialogue volume on.
Thanks a lot.
You all right over there?
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, no problem, mate. All right, Lieber, let's dance. Hope that guy doesn't accidentally shoot me in the back. Let's go. Dispatcher Gaming, welcome to the stream. Come on, there you go. Game still hiccups randomly when trying to interact with some stuff.
Comet, there.
Where's that sentinel? Oh, that was not a wasp, that's a vaporizer. Okay, well, I guess this is happening. Start that reload, just wasted 2 shots. Burton, played game 8, walk dog. Monty streaming still open. Go me for watch hours. Outstanding. Come on, baby. You know, Wasp, you just have the worst timing. Are you guys gonna go let me loot my kill or what? Oh, I hear you up there. Keep your shirt on, I'll kill you in a moment. There you go. Geez, you want some too? Bro, I don't like this. We only have 35,000 online. Yeah, well, it's better. At one point earlier in the stream, Steam charts were showing 24,000 people, so it's working its way back up. And keep in mind, that's only on Steam charts. That doesn't account for the folks that are on PlayStation or Xbox or any other PC provider. Like, I don't know if Battle.net or whatnot has Embark or has Arc Raiders, but what's up, Martos? I'm on PC. Yes, Rick, I am on PC. Epic Games Battle.net. There you go. Yep, that's what I was thinking.
Hi!
Raider.
Hey, what's up, man? Go. There we go. Maybe we get a blueprint today? Maybe. No. How long? What's up, Spam Fire? Great spot to hit some marks? Absolutely. Hello, Raider. Yeah, true. Do something good. A little low. Oh, turbines are coming in. I should probably be grabbing more Great Mullen. Crafting herbal bandages all night, and I haven't gathered this in a bit. dropping in all over. That sounded like a Torrente. Always a little sketched out when I'm in what I think is a peaceful lobby and I hear someone opening up with a Torrente. Oh, cash? Yes, it is. Yeah. But no Raider Flare. Truth. Renti is amazing good against Leapers. I've never tried it against a Leaper. I mean, I could see it absolutely shredding the shit out of him. Just dropped in there. Nice. Not nice. I was dead on. Dang it. There we go. Go to the dry riverbed next to the hotel for more mullen. Good call. I was hoping that another Leaper or some such would spawn over here, but seem to be taking their sweet ass time. This. Wasp. Seven, not bad. Ricky Spanish, welcome back to the stream, buddy. Yes, sir. Still topside. Alive and kicking. Ah, that's good. There we go, baby. Hello again. I've been here through breakfast and lunch, and the wife is cooking supper now. Well, that definitely puts the length of the stream in context. That sounded like something bigger. Yes. Oh, great, and a Rocketeer too. Yeah, let's fight them both at the same time. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Oh, what? Why did I have to ask what's the worst that could happen?
Is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Come on, baby. Damn, that vaporizer's a bastard. Oh yeah, let's go, baby. Rage, you're a pro. No worries, you got this. I appreciate it. I'm also glad I didn't see that comment until after I won the fight, because it might have given me a false confidence boost and I would have done something stupid. Wow. All right, let's get out. ASO. So if anyone's wondering why we watch, now you know. Rubber, that in the middle. For this guy. Oh. Hatch key. Oh, we didn't even use that many heals that raid. Not bad for how much shit we took out. Ooh, we were running super low on plastic though.
Sorry, busy day.
Tell me about it, sister.
If you see or hear anything, thanks.
We're a little low on batteries. Did I already buy those from Celeste today? Yes, I did. How many of those did I have? 10. You know, it's a 10 win bitch at me. Let me shop in silence. Why did I not loot the Rocketeer completely? Because I was in my own ADHD headspace, grabbed the one driver and was like, okay, I'm good. But yeah, good comms. I should have checked the thrusters. I could have probably just missed out on 2 Rocketeer drivers by not doing that. Well, so I said I missed out on 2 because I did grab the 1, didn't I? Yeah. Well, let's see, as far as this guy goes. $83,000. What hotel room keys do I got? I've got 113 and 2 copies of 311. Might as well bring those in. Come on, find me a raid. Nice friendly raid. There we go. All right, High Wave. Thank you for hanging out in the stream. You have yourself a good one, and we will catch you later. Of course, I brought hotel keys, so it spawned me on the opposite side of the map in typical Ark Raiders fashion. If you need anything, DM me on Discord. Thank you for your adventures on Topside, and see you all next time. Peace. Rage out. Thank you so much for hanging out, Rage. You have yourself a glorious day, evening, night, whatever time it is where you're at. We will catch you next time, bro. This is not good. Yeah, there you are. Fish, remember how you called Rage reggae? Oh yeah, in my brain I saw R-A space G-E, reggae, yeah. For some reason with the underscore, my brain didn't connect that as Rage. I never said I was right 100% of the time. There we go, baby. That's what we need. Well, slaughter us another vaporizer. Come on, baby. Smile for me. Come on. Where are you at? Wasp trying to third party again? Oh shit. Need it when I pull out the Jupiter and it... Oh, no, no, no. Shit, I just wasted 4 shots. Fuck, I did not mean to hit reload. But I hate it when I pull out the Jupiter and it still has to rack another round. Really? You guys need to fuck off. Go over there. Fetch. So where's the bombardier? Oh, there it is. Damn it, I did it again. Wasted the rounds by reloading.
What's up, bud?
Hey, Raider.
Spotter?
Say what?
I was looking for the spotter relays.
Oh, gotcha. fucking Samsung Odyssey monitor just decided to refresh itself, and so my screen went black for about 6 seconds and then slid the game onto another monitor. Is going to cost me some of these cells now. So let's go hit 311. Oh, somebody already did. I gotta double check. Amazed. Look at this. They didn't know to check. It's the 208 key. Let's fucking go. Oh, man. That is the second time this has happened to me. Where I've gone into a room that somebody else has opened, they didn't know to check the safe, and they missed the 208 key. Picked up some random thing and I don't know what it was. Yeah, I just used the 208 key now. I don't have security breach. Let's see, what do I get rid of? Let's get rid of that. Oh, I'm cucumbered. Any of that. There we go. Check the servers for blueprint. There's no blueprints that I still need that come from servers. You need rope though. Well, that was a crazy lucky raid. Hot damn. Let's go, baby. The Elite Dad Gaming says, I don't know about keyboard settings as I play PS5, but if there's a setting to make the reload a hold instead of just a press, it helps a lot to avoid doing that. Oh. That's a good call. Do I always hatch out? Yes, I do. Dramatically increases my likelihood of making it out safely, and hatch keys are cheap to craft. Just every so often I do a run through Spaceport to grab more sensors and wires, but I can get 25 to 30 sensors in one run on Spaceport. It takes about 10 minutes or so, so it is definitely sustainable. Yeah, 42 sensors right now. All of that. Yeah, that was a good run. Probably spend some cred. Easy money. Ooh, getting our money back. Adrenalines. Sleep on the key rooms for now. To go. Probably repair this though. Goodface is saying, Monty, there's a major outage right now with arc raiders. Really? What does that mean? See what the Google has to say about that. It says critical alert. Interesting. Let's test this. Huh. Hey, Sarah, welcome back. Still getting nice raiders? Yes. We've had awesome raids. It's been averaging about a minute to get into raids, so we're not going to sound the alarm yet. So downdetector.com isn't relaying that there's any issues. Well, wherever there's supposedly outages, it's not impacted me. Ow. Game seems to be working fine. Nice, I didn't realize there was a row of apricot trees on this map. Other nice thing about the Lush Blooms event, if you guys weren't aware, is if you harvest Great Mullen during a Lush Blooms, you get 2 for every plant that you harvest instead of just 1. Not a flare, that's a little discouraging. Where are all the Great Mullen at? War flares? God damn. People better not be murdering each other over there. No, 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 no. Another flare? I swear I just heard another flare. What the hell is going on over there? I'd love to be able to circle around to the beach, but that vaporizer sees me again. I am F out there with the lack of cover. He says, from all the signs, it smells like PvP players sneaking into PvE lobbies and murking people one by one. Definitely had that vibe, didn't it? Yes. Yeah, there's no arc over there. Gotta get out of this raid. That raid had super creepy vibes. Cycle. Kool-Aid Man, what's up? Welcome to the stream, buddy. 24-hour stream? Probably not a 24-hour stream. We're going on 10 hours and 17 minutes, and I'm starting to feel it. Oh, well, we'll see. Fell asleep at 1 a.m. and you were still on. Erwin matches as creepy as an old man sitting on a bench watching kids at a soccer game. Oh. Oh. These. 2 more of these. Huh? Ooh, lures. Definitely need more lures. Yeah. Good. Wow, got into a raid super quick that time. And brand new raid. Lovely. And we got no large arc in here, or heavy arc rather. Tier. Come on, loot it. There you go. Oh, it's so... What the heck? This is supposed to be a Lush Blooms event, right? I'm only getting 1 per plant. Because last Lush Bloom that I did in Bluegate, I was getting 2 per Great Mullen. But not in this one. I love how consistent this game is. Don't think it's guaranteed to. Might scale 1 to 3 or something. That's possible. Something good. Because you definitely got 3 at some point? Okay, good to know. So you're at 7 right now, so let's hit this one. 8. Oh, it's about 12. Yes, it does scale. Insane. Crazy that there's no great mullen in the lake bed this time. Or riverbed. Eight. Oops. Really wish that fucker would go away. As long as I'm stuck in here, I might as well contort my arms over my head and breach this box. apricots this time. There we go. But you shooting all the arc, the vaporizer just sits there like, huh? I know something's there, but I can't see it. Right? You just stupid vaporizer. Dumb bastard. Oh, there's the Great Mullen. Oh. Usually walk down to the beach. Walk confidently, they won't suspect a thing. Which way did he go, George? 16. Octane. Okay, yeah, so they do scale randomly. Octane. Hello, Raider. That's someone standing right there? No. Where did the vaporizer go? Posted a clip in your Discord of the Rocketeer getting really suspicious when I tried to extract. You can have a look when you have a spare sec. Definitely will. I look forward to it. Oh, there's the vaporizer. Hello.
Hello.
That person scared the ever-living shit out of me. Did not expect to see him there. Quiet. Somebody shoot at the vaporizer. Draw it away from here. That scene from Guardians of the Galaxy when Drax is just standing there, that's the vibe. Just mind your own business. There's a dude just sitting there. Exactly. Good face. Bro, Monty, I just changed my region from Europe to North America, and people are 5 times more nice. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what it is about North American servers, but that is a thing. It is definitely a thing. All right, chat, give me just a second. I got to go use the little boy's room. I will be right back in 1 minute. All right, chat. Thank you for your patience. Sitting here in my my chair for 10.5 hours, downing Coke Zero after Coke Zero finally caught up to me, and I just all of a sudden realized I had to pee as bad as I've ever had to in my entire life. Okay. Then we could cut up on chat here. Yeah, I'm playing from the UK. If it was at all possible, if it was at all possible, people would stab each other like it's London. That's awesome. That's hilarious. Okay. That, good on that. Thank you, Scrappy. You know what? Let's grab some more seeker grenades. Seriously, my back hurts. I don't want to do adult things anymore. Oh, lordy. Yeah, doing adult things sucks. Oh, and Sarah, I see you got a membership. Outstanding. Welcome to the Raider Clan. Interesting. Why didn't I get an alert? That in the chat. For clarity, the adult things I mean is housework. You know, it's funny. For the first time, I didn't actually go to a dirty place in my mind. But then you added the clarity, and then I went back and thought about it, and I was like, oh, geez. Yeah, kids ask when you know, or when do you know you're an adult? When you stand up and both your knees and ankles pop, you will know. Yes. Must be tired. Yeah, I am getting a little tired, but at the same time, not. See, I felt like I was getting old. Starting at around, I think I was like 22 or 23 years old, and I flipped on the radio to a local rock station, and some song was playing, and I legitimately said to myself, what the fuck are these people listening to these days? Or what the fuck are these kids listening to these days? And as soon as those words left my mouth, I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. I am not old enough to think that old. Okay, so Riven Tides has been giving us kind of weird vibes. You know what? It can be risky. But let's check out Blue Gate. I know I'm old every time I have to spend any time in a room with 20-year-olds. Yeah. Jesus. Hopefully you don't have to do that very often.
Off the list, discharge, launching a terror-based or damn, I don't care.
18-year-old daughter won't let me forget, calling me an old man every chance she gets. Yeah. Yep, daughters are good for that. Mine doesn't call me old, but she does call her mom old. She's like, you're old. And I'm like, you're cruising for a bruising. Another chat I was in used to call me grandma all the time. Rude. By the way, that just reminded me of the movie We Were Soldiers. There's a character in it played by hold on. Sam Elliott plays a sergeant major. They're all out on a training exercise, and Mel Gibson's character, the colonel, gives this kind of inspiring speech about Native American tribe and how everybody would raise each other's kids, and so it became customary for every child to refer to every elder male as grandfather and blah blah blah. And after he's done giving his speech, he walks away, and then the sergeant major turns to the whole troop and says, "Any of you sons of bitches call me grandpa, I'll kill you." And just stares at them. It was one of my favorite lines. But if you haven't seen We Were Soldiers, it's worth watching just for Sam Elliott's lines in that movie. He's got some... Ski just brought it up. Good morning, Sergeant Major. How do you know what kind of a goddamn day it is? Beautiful weather we're having, Sergeant Major. What are you, the fucking weatherman now? God, it's so good. Oh, it seems we got a slightly late spawn again. When it comes to war movies, I prefer Tropic Thunder. Tropic Thunder is amazing. I'm the dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. That's a really embarrassing story. Or not embarrassing story, but a time I was horrifically embarrassed. So a little bit of background. My parents are very traditional conservative, and my mom is, old school conservative Christian, very wonderful, amazing woman, but grew up very sheltered, and my dad would lose his shit if we ever even cussed in front of my mother. I didn't do any research into Tropic Thunder when it came out. I just saw that there was a new Ben Stiller movie about Vietnam, and I was like, hey, Mom, we should go see this. This could be funny. Yeah, I took my very conservative Christian mother to see Tropic Thunder. For those of you who have seen it, the moment that I wanted to die is when Jack Black was tied to the tree, trying to entice people into letting him go so he could go do more heroin. We're talking about basically perform sexual favors. I'll leave it at that. I was sinking into my chair dying, and what made it worse is my mom was laughing her ass off. She thought that movie was hilarious. I just wanted to crawl into a hole and die. It was like, oh my God, my dad finds out I took my mother to see this movie. Sexual favors is a very polite way to describe what he was saying. Yeah. Out of the balls, work the shaft, swallow the gravy. I mean, it was horrific. Again, I'm just sinking into my fucking chair going, oh my god. Probably would have been worse if she didn't find it funny. Yeah. God, I need to watch Tropic Thunder again, though. That is such a great movie. I love Danny McBride as the special effects guy. The beginning of the movie when he sets off the massive explosion, he just goes, big ass titties. Like a thing that nobody yells. I watched the movie The Crow alone with my conservative potential mother-in-law. That's a good one. I never watched TV movies or anything. Oh, there you go. Except for live streams, apparently. What do we have here? I'm gonna put Tiger Balm on this jungle nuts. I will stick around only to introduce Sarah to anime. Right, I'll see you later. Have to pop. I think I know what you meant, but I'm just gonna go with pop. Catch you later, Ski. How's it going, Raider?
Pretty good. How you doing?
Living the dream, brother. Haven't watched TV in years. Movies by Torrent on the PC. Yeah, there you go. I like YouTube because you don't need to constantly be looking at the screen. So I can get on with other things at the same time. Yep. Makes total sense. And I'm the same way. People are having fun over there. Can't stay in the same spot looking at the same screen for 90 plus minutes. I just can't do it. Hey, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Ooh, I wonder if anybody did the puzzle at Raiders Refuge. Something we can go check out. Even when I play Ark, I play 2 to 3 and then do something else for a while and maybe go back on after. There you go. Oh, somebody did the puzzle. Oh. Did they search the courier? They did. People are thorough today. I just realized your character in Ark Raiders looks like Captain Price without the hair. Yep. I actually specifically selected this face and, well, the mutton chops for that exact reason. When you get old enough, you will sit for a while. How old is old enough? $70? Okay, there we go. But yeah, I think my Raider really embodies the Captain Price look with the Vanguard. He's the boonie hat. Everyone says lots of women don't sit around. They have a worker bee mentality. And I'm older than dirt and don't care. Guess ASO's so old he farts dust. Yeah, ASO, just need the hat. Hey, are there any? I'll see. Here's the hat. I mean, it's a little floppy, but one of the things I want them to come out with at some point for this game is the ability to mix and match elements from different cosmetic bundles. Like one of the skins has like Ray-Ban aviator sunglasses. Would love to be able to put those on the Sunveil. Oh yeah, this one. Like if I could wear those sunglasses with the sand veil, primo. And so farting becomes a big part of your life when you get old. E-Boom says, hello, Monty. Happy Saturday, mate. Happy Saturday to you too, E-Boom. Welcome back to the stream. Or when no gas, please, you're destroying the ozone. Gaza asks, how old are you? How old am I? Or are you asking ASO? You stand up and fart, you sit down and fart, you lay down, you fart, you get up, you fart. Jeez. When did the chat just deteriorate into farts? I feel like at some point we were having intellectual and highbrow conversation. Monty Hold, I am 37. Red Lab. He's running low on plastics. Okay.Eboom says, got ratted hard earlier. Seriously becoming hard to enjoy this game. I'm sad to where it's at. Oh, that's too bad, man. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it seems to be really inconsistent. Knock on wood, we've been on a hot streak of good raids. I mean, there was one or two where I'm pretty sure there were people slaughtering each other, but we dipped out of the raid quick. I didn't get caught up in it. Ooh, prospecting probes is back on Bluegate. Let's see if we can beat my high score. What's my high score? 30,000. Let's see if we can beat that, but we're going to need a shitload more adrenaline shots. Elite Dad Gaming have to play every game like there could be aggressive players. Yeah. I mean, really, that's the wisest way to play. Last 10 games have been ratted like 8. Wow. Done with the expedition? Yep, I am all ready to depart. We got everything in. What I'm slowly building up now is my expedition vault slots. I've got 2 out of the 5. We need to get the rest of those. Sam Samurai back in the chat. What's up, man? Good morning. Cheers. Same to you. Welcome to the stream. Ebum says, it's not the gear I lost. I don't care about that. I can craft everything again and again. It's that nasty feeling, though. It was way better before the last patch. I don't PvP in this game at all. Dude, I get you 110%. It's the... you said it perfectly. I can't say it any more succinctly or on the nose than that. It just gives you this shitty feeling. It just sucks. Do want to Did I top off this ammo? Yeah, probably. Just chilling. Condensed my gear yesterday down to what I only use, so it's much better, and bank is all clean now. Nice. Just come from Smokestream, doing any community raids here. So I do play with viewers quite a bit this weekend, and actually the last 2 weekends. Solos, I've been okay. As soon as I get into duos, it just turns into a PvP fuckfest. And that's not what I'm looking for right now. So as of right now, not doing any community raids. Just flying solo. But we will do more. So if you keep following the streams and whatnot, absolutely be down to go into a raid with you. I was distracted again. Last I seen was about bees. They are my favorite. I have them tattooed on my arm. Where were we talking about bees? E-Boom says, I'm an older raider, almost 50, and I'm chill, not looking to hunt people in this game. Yeah. Right there with you. Even went back to running free loadouts to not lose stuff. Impossible almost to fight arcs, only gets ambushed. Yeah. That is a thing. And it says, Philly man, I'm going to do some friendly sensor runs on the gate today. Always about those sensors. Yeah, and if you're looking for sensors, I was going to show you there. Gate is a good one. I love doing spaceport. And I mentioned earlier in the stream, I've already got the video recorded. I'm going to get it edited and thrown up either this weekend or early this week. But my preferred sensor run through spaceport can net you 25 to 30 sensors in about 10 minutes. Have a good raid. I'm going to stick around and watch a bit. I'll be cheering you on, sir. Outstanding. Thank you much. I'm 34, so none of you are allowed to call me grandma. See, getting back to that We Were Soldiers quote. Any of you sons of bitches calls me grandpa, I'll kill you. How old are you, Monty? I am 37. Where are all the prospecting probes at? Oh, great. We got a vaporizer right in the middle of the map. That's super convenient. Your voice has grit. You can do voiceovers for cowboy stuff. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, it didn't help or hurt, depending on your perspective, that I smoked 2.5 packs of cigarettes a day for 10 years. "37 is not that old, my man." Well, I never said 37 was old. I just think and say old man things. Even I took your advice on the extended barrel 2 on the patina. Way smoother than the EB3. Yeah, exactly, dude. To me, it's that perfect sweet spot. It gets the muzzle velocity up to where it needs to be to make it decent at mid to long range. But you can get away with sustained fire a lot better without having to fight that vertical recoil debuff that you get with the extended barrel 3. Oh, shit. Smoked until I was 64 or 65 and then I quit. Nice. Hey, Raider. That is why you carry Seekers? 100%. Oh, hello. Urzu home and good morning, chat. Good morning to you. Welcome back to the stream. I'm Seekers dependent. Yeah, I need to start running them more. Where you at, bitch? There we go. Yeah, there's a probe way down there. When you start running them, you need to remember to always grab arc alloy. Yeah. Oh, shit, this guy's gonna need some help. Come on. There we go. Hey, Raider.
What's up, dude?
Not much. I'm just working on the trial. I left all the goop in there if you want it.
Cool. Doing the same.
Right on, bro.
There is one down in the, like the barren clearing, kind of, if you go like straight, like west-northwest, there's one kind of in the middle that's already open.
Oh, nice. Appreciate it. Good comms.
Yeah. Good luck.
You too. Stay safe out there.
I will do my best.
Yeah. That's all we can do, right, brother? Yeah, the reason I've been kind of sleeping on the seeker grenades is because of the lures. If I end up getting overwhelmed by arc, I'll just throw one of those. But the seekers are fun. Oh, come on. Dude, it's a rock. Just climb over it. There you go. Oh, you still don't have the Seeker blueprint? Yeah, if memory serves, I think I hear most people saying that they end up finding that in Stella Montis. Yep, Elite Dad Gaming confirmed, Stella Montis. Where am I at on the trial? 6,000? Nice. How do you get lure grenades? Does the lure grenade require a blueprint? I honestly can't remember. Or is that one of the things you get to craft by default? Oh, it's a mission reward? Oh, okay, there you go. So yeah, another reason to do the missions. Yeah, it says I've subscribed to about 10 people since YouTube came out. I dig your vibes, man. I'm gonna like and sub and keep up on your vids. Seem like a nice guy. Well, thank you, Sam. I really appreciate that. Glad to have you as part of the community. There's Monty in our chat. Where's the best location or map condition to find the extended barrel? For my money, hidden bunker event on Spaceport. You get 40 minutes. There's tons of shit to loot. And weapon mod blueprints spawn like mad during that event. You can also do village on Blue Gate. Yep. Extended Barrel 2 on Buried City. Yeah, I think that's where I found my first Extended Barrel 2 blueprint as well. It was on Buried. Howdy, howdy.
Howdy. I owe you one.
Yeah, no problem. Come on, search it. There we go. Come on, you can do it there. What does that put us at? 14? All right, so just shy of a halfway mark. Thought I heard one over here. Did hear one over here. Nice. Oh no. Hang on, I got a defib. Hold on, I'm coming.
Okay, I don't have a survivor on.
Yeah, sorry, the ARC were really trying to prevent me from getting over here.
No, yeah, they've been killing me every time I open up fucking probes, so thank you.
Alright. Yeah, no problem.
Take this. Take this. Replace the one you just used.
Alright, thank you. I'm working on the same trial, so if it's good with you, I'll just tag along with you and we can watch each other's backs.
Yeah, yeah, we got it. We just gotta look. So.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not even grabbing the goop.
Oh, I'm poor, so I'm grabbing some of it.
But you can have it all. Are you good on adrenaline shots?
I have one left.
Oh, well, it is your lucky day. I came stacked with them. Here.
Damn. Drop that. Thank you.
You are most welcome.
I think one dropped southeast while I was dying over here.
Okay, sounds good. Let's go check it out.
I opened like 2 over here. I don't know if you got them.
I got one that was to the west.
No, I opened 2 towards this hatch over here.
Oh, gotcha.
Get those points. I almost died. Well, I did die, but the first time I almost died over here. Oh, there's a courier.
Ooh, go for it. That's a great source of loot.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the expedition vaults, but then at the same time, I'm trying not to lose my rank, which I'm
Yep.
really close to losing it.
Yeah, I feel you there.
Yeah, I opened. Is that the probe right there? Yeah.
Yep.
Arc probe. Over there.
I opened that one earlier. There should be another one on over here too that I opened.
Mara was taken. Welcome back to the stream.
When you're opening probes and this.
An arc orbiter is on
Yep, they seem to always do it at the worst possible moment, too.
to return to Speranza. I repeat,
Yeah, the first time I thought it was like bad luck, and then it happened a second and third time, and I was like, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, here's the other one.
Oh, awesome.
I thought I saw another one drop while I was dying.
Oh, yeah, here's one.
Arc probe. Down there.
Let's see, are there any more over?
Oh, there's another one up here.
Oh, nice.
Oh, and right here. Oh my god. 3 of them. Oh no.
You okay?
Yeah. 3 is wild.
That was insane.
3? Holy shit.
Yeah, I have never had that happen before. What the hell?
Oh my god. The game's after me.
Dude, I swear, Embark has like seriously turned up the aggression level and the spawn rates on the pops, the fireballs, and the comets. They're brutal now.
Yeah.
Oh crap, another one right here.
Oh my god. There's so much arc circuitry, but I also need like the chemicals and metal and shit, and I'm like, oh.
Yep. Oh crap, another one over here.
What? However much you want to get to.
All right, chat, we beat our high score.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, where'd you go? I lost you. I lost you.
I'm right behind you.
Oh.
All raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Oh. I feel like there's got to be more over here.
What trial level are you?
I can't remember the name of it. Whatever the one is right below Cantina Legend.
Yeah, that's what I am.
Hot Shot, yeah.
Yeah. And it's like impossible. Like there's people in my thing that have gotten like, I need fruit too. Fuck my life.
Oh, there's another probe right here.
I lost you again. I got distracted by fruit.
All good. I'm due west of you.
Look at all this fruit. Usually you get here and in 2 seconds everything's done.
I know, right? Oh, there's another probe over here.
Okay, I did that one. Going over here.
All right, and after you hit that one, there's another one due north of us here.
Oh, that north? I went.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant south. Sorry.
Oh.
Dyslexic.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
All right. And I was just gonna say I've got a hatch key too. Yeah.
We just got hella points.
Yeah. What did you get to?
2,400? 24,000.
Nice.
I've never had it that high before. Anyway.
All right. GG's. I didn't want to one-up her by telling what our score was. 37,000. I feel like we probably could have gotten 40, but that was good. See, where does that put us? Fourth? Really? Oh, we're so close, chat. Let's see. If I'm going to boost my score, you know where we got to go. Elemontis. Where dreams go to die. ASOS, what is the point after you get 3 stars? Bragging rights? No, so getting higher scores moves you up the leaderboards and gets you into the higher ranks. And each rank has more and more cosmetic rewards that you get. Bruno X, welcome back to the stream. All right, chat. So after all of that, oh wow, God, I need batteries bad. I don't think we're going to be able. Sorry. Oh. Turn this dialogue off, so I don't have to hear all the random chatter. So I don't know if we're going to be able to get substantially more than 37,000. 37,000 was pretty good. Snitches might be able to boost that a little bit, but I think if I'm going to get to position 1, we're going to have to go back to Stella Modis. Ricky, do you think get a higher score doing snitches? It's possible. I did this one on Buried City, which worked pretty dang well. Lee Dad Game, you got almost 7,000 on the snitches. Okay. Yeah, no need in chasing Cantina Legend. I mean, I'm going to keep getting my score as high as I possibly can, but yeah, to be in the top 1,000. Elite Dead Gaming, you did it on Bluegate? Okay. Were you on a special map condition or just regular day raid? Day raid, outstanding. All right, let's go for it. Serial Killer, welcome to Legendary Raider status. Thank you for the membership. Appreciate it, bro. Vanessa says, hello, I did mine on Bluegate on top of the tower. You'll have a nice view for the snitches. I love it. Derek says, electromagnetic storm is best for snitches. Really? Sitting 5th in Hotshot and haven't done Bastions yet? Nice. Yeah, Bastions is tough. Because at least in the normal day raids, they've increased the time between respawns on the Bastions. Like, normally, you'll get them, like, every 6 to 8 minutes or so. This week during the trials, it's like almost 10 minutes. It's like you get 3 in one raid on like Buried City or Riven Tides. I haven't tried like an electromagnetic storm on Bluegate. You might be able to do a higher score there if you get multiple spawns. Welcome, Chris. This is I, friendly set of folk round these parts for my nap. Outstanding. Okay, so I think we're gonna try for the snitches on Bluegate. I like that. I'm gonna grab some more ammo. That's got to be enough ammo. We need more, or circuitry rather. Grab some more these. Those. More speakers. E-Boom with the Legendary Raider. Outstanding. Yeah, for some reason the notifications on those are kind of inconsistent because Sarah got a membership earlier in the stream and I only noticed because her name turned green. But E-Boom, welcome to Legendary Raider. One more zip line. Lures. This. Two of those. You know, it's probably just my luck, though. Need to bring an Osprey. I can bring him in with the Renegade. I think I got everything I need, more than what I need. This should be good. Heading to Blue Gate. Fresh raid, beautiful. Leaper, no thank you. Okay, those are spotters. Thinking we want to be up here. Somewhat central to the map so we can view 360. Oh shit. Yeah, well, I'm glad I brought all these seekers. As long as I'm here. Damn it, let me loot you. No! Cooperate. There we go. Of course, we got a Rocketeer right off the bat. I can't resist doing the breach room when I get a spawn that close. Yeah, I'm trying to. And it's difficult for me because really bad ADHD. But if I let myself get distracted, we are not going to get enough snitches. Too bad that it is an overcast weather condition. Visibility is kind of shit. Oh yeah, ASO, that's right, 3 drivers. Gotta check the thrusters. Dang, I saw 4. I thought we were gonna get lucky there. Probes might block snitches. They shouldn't. I saw a decent amount of them last raid. I just wasn't preoccupied with them. Now I'm thinking I should have brought an Osprey. Forgot how fucking big this map is. Been playing all night? Yes, and the only PvP encounters that I have had were when I played duos with Ramses. And we had multiple back-to-back. Ugh. Really? Come on. Get your fat ass up there. There we go. Oh, there's a snitch. Hey, Raider. Hey, what's up, man?
One more probe.
Nice. Yeah, this is the map to do it on. I got 37,000 points on this map last raid.
God damn, he's trying to do the 3,000.
Yeah, if you want a high score, trick is just bring like 30 adrenaline shots so you can run the whole map. And your best bet is to, I mean, you can just loot for the first 10 minutes, let other people open a lot of the probes, and that way you just run up to each one. Don't even bother checking the loot. As soon as you interact, you get the points, hit all 3, and move on to the next one.
Oh, you still get points even if it's already been breached? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That's what's up.
So yeah, this raid I'm working on snitches.
I figured as much. I'll be back, Raider.
All right. Good luck, sir. Damn, we're only at 1,400? Okay, well, I am going to rinse and repeat this one because, well, A, I'm hoping the Prospecting Probes event is over, or at least we get a raid with better weather conditions so I can actually see across the map. I'm going to bring an Osprey. But first, my lovely wife just brought me homemade waffles. And she just set them down next to me because she knew it would tempt me. And God, they smell so goddamn good. I have to eat them real quick. So I'm going to do that. Hello, boss. Greetings from Berlin. Herzlich willkommen. All right, let's turn the game audio. Vielen Dank. Sehr lecker. Where's your home? Died to a nuke. Oh, you stayed until the end of the raid? You got hit with the final bomb? Tara, I need a wife. Well, you can't have this one. She's taken. Yeah. You know, Urza, that happened to Ramses and I a couple weeks ago. I think we were on Buried City, and we just got so wrapped up in what we were doing. Dankeschön, babe. Ich liebe dich. We got so wrapped up in what we were doing. All of a sudden, Ram just said, "Dude, we got to go." And I looked, and we had 30 seconds on the clock, and we made it. I think we were about 20 meters shy of the hatch. Oh no, it was on Riventides. That's right. It was Riventides. That was the one and only time I died by staying in raid too long. And we were totally gooped up too. Sucked. Oh, well, I'm getting caloric intake.